And hello everybody and welcome back to more Ghost of Tsushima. We're once again back. Um, I do apologize for everybody watching the VOD. There's going to be a very slight little discrepancy between last video and today's video. Yesterday was the small stream, so we played for about an hour and 40 minutes. However, I had a lot of technical issues. For some reason, I had a driver error that kept crashing the game. And also killing the stream at the same time, so I had like multiple individual different parts, and I decided to not do that, to not upload that, because that would just be like 3 or 4 videos in small succession. So I just thought, since we didn't do any side quests anyway, we only just did a little bit of exploration and did the question marks, basically, that were previously undiscovered from yesterday. I thought that wasn't too pertinent to upload that. So instead, we're just going to continue with the one today. Hope that finally, I did change a couple of things. I validated the files. I, updated the graphics drivers again and everything. And I'm just hoping that it was an isolated incident, that is not going to happen again. Hopefully, fingers crossed and all of that, but we'll see. But with all of that being said, we are joined by Frost and Sunpraiser. Sunpraiser is currently stepped away. Frost is working on stuff, so they will be hanging out in the background. But as always, we'll go ahead and give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and then we should be all set to go. Alright, let's go ahead, unmute, say hello to our friendos. Hi, Frost.
Hello.
Hug.
Hug.
Yay. Good hug.
Yay.
But yeah, that gif I sent you, by the way, that's like so me. Just incoherent screaming followed by a hug. You know?
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. I'm still missing one of the occupied areas down here somewhere. But I'm not quite certain where it's hiding. Oh well. Well, we have like a shitload of side quests, so I'll just go and start doing some of these. And then we get like a million billion charms out of all of it, because every side quest gives us a minor charm, a minor augment charm.
Mm-hmm.
I do like how many there are, and at least most of them are, fairly unique. Oh right, that was the fox shrine that I found where the fox is murdered.
Has been desecrated. Who would do this?
Aww.
Slain and left to rot. Utter contempt for these sacred messengers. Completely destroyed. This took time and effort. Effaced. There's no doubt this was purposeful.
Motherfuckers. Oh god, is that a poacher that's hunting foxes?
What happened here was an act of hate. Do you know who did this?
Apparently we're following the foxy now.
Mongols. They must be responsible.
I like how he goes, do you know who did this? Do you know who murdered all of the foxies? Stop hitting me. Ow. Explosive arrow upgrade available. Ooh. Big explosion. I meant... Hornet's Nest. With no enemies around it. Fucking Mwangles. The Mongolians really are full of hate, aren't they? At least in the game. No. What? The bow is so strong when you hit them in the face, at least. Trying to figure out what to mount a radiator. Honestly, I don't know
There must be
if
more.
for the next time I get like, you know, whenever we end up upgrading the PC, because what? Because eventually, at some point, you know, the whole PC will have to be upgraded. That's, you know, eventually. I'm not sure if I'm going for like water cooling again, because I used to have water cooling, but air cooling is just the thermals are not like that different. We have really good thermal options nowadays for, you know, both water cooling and air cooling.
Big thing for considering water cooling, especially in the, not super overclocking sense, is how restrictive the airflow in the case is.
Yeah. Mounting space is basically the biggest thing, because the actual head is very small, and you can just put the radiator like anywhere where it fits in the case.
Yep. And also an additional thing to consider for mounting locations for the radiator, you want to try and keep any potential air pockets away
Killed so many.
from your pump.
Destroyed what is sacred.
Yeah.
So if you mount it on the front, you want your tubes to go downward if they can reach. Or generally, and what I did with my case, just top mount the radiator for exhaust. And hello, Kiba.
Hi,
How are you
Kiba.
doing?
Can I get a shout out for Kiba?
Already working on it.
Thank you.
How are you doing today?
Hope you're doing well, Kiba. It's mostly just the price point as well. Because, like, for example, you know, with Lonnie, the Dark Rock Pro is actually really good.
It's a strong one for the price.
Yeah, really can't do wrong with that. Like, the thermal optics for the
Especially
Dark
for
Rock Pro, even 4 at the time, which is the one that I have, is really good, and only, like, what, at the time when I bought it, cost $50. No. I kind of wish there was like an actual arrow deflect that I could just be like, no, fuck you, bow dude. Get bowed back. And yes, the art of archery is in fact called bowing.
They can no longer harm you, or any other divine messenger.
No, it's Foxy's, man. It's like It's like stream in real
Like a
life.
flame
Me
from the
just
fierce.
surrounded by foxies. Oh, they all do the little tappy taps. Should be like a king fox that I can claim as mine. I wonder if maybe they have like a white fox or something. There must be like a special one. I feel like there might be. And pet the foxy, pet, 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 pet. Right, Frost?
Yes.
You can pet the foxes. What? I pressed the roll button. No, any game where we can pet the animals automatically gets like a plus point for the fact that you can, pet the animals. It's good. It's me happy. There's just something about it. Like even if my cat, for example, annoys me because motherfucker is deaf and is yelling at like I don't know. I would have to measure it, but you guys heard her before. Sometimes she's so loud that you can literally hear her through my microphone through the window
Yep.
because she can't hear herself anymore. Um, but I don't know. She's really cute because she always looks for the she always looks for the closeness to people. Like it's funny because I know she doesn't like being picked up, but when you pick her up, she purrs anyway just because she's close to human. So she gets like all stiff and stuff because she's not enjoying being picked up, but she can't help but purr anyways. It's really it's really kind of funny.
Like, I'm not really enjoying this, but I also kind of enjoy it.
Yes, exactly. Frost is super duper cute.
That is
Yes.
true. Well, let's see who said that. Kiba? Yes. I'll give you head pets, Kiba.
Whoa. Okay, some of these sword chiefs just look funny. Like the dueling festival just looks. I know the purple reminds me of a missing texture from the source game. I've just stuck with the default because I think it's like the most appropriate for the lore. Wait, effects with a percentage chance. Wait, effects with a percentage chance to occur are 50% more likely to occur. Wait. Like just 50, like, wait. Oh god. So does that mean when I have something that has a 20% chance that it is 10% more likely to occur, or is that like a flat 50 that's added on top? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I guess so. I guess that makes the most sense. That it just gives you a 50% based on their chance value. I have so many. I don't really have a lot of chances though. Like I have certain percentages, but it's only like static health or detection rate or detection speed. Oh, there it is. 15% chance for enemy arrows to deal no damage. Oh, there's a 5% chance to deal double damage, but that's like the only two that actually have a percentage chance. I have so many charms. I had the wind chimes that release toxic poison. I need like more. Having 6 slots is insane considering I already have like 30 or so charms. I have so many charms for Rusty. Can you believe it?
I can't.
Alright, we can also hand in a flag for another. Ah, my snout! Hand in another flag. What in the balls? Hi, Crocodile. I have not seen you in a minute. How is you?
Did someone say balls?
No. Nobody said balls. That's just your imagination because you're ball obsessed. Are you sure you're not a dog, Sunpraiser? Wait, didn't it say I have an upgrade for explosive arrows? I do, which is, I think, capacity, right? Yeah. 2. 4. I haven't even used an explosive arrow yet because I'm usually trying to keep it stealth. I feel like they might give you shit at some point, or like... I don't know. So I already know that there's going to be different endings. Depending on if you use the ghost techniques and stuff a lot. I wonder if they will make the point of like... Oh, you use like the assassinations and the ghost abilities and... Well, I don't know if I'm not sure if bows count to that, because it's like... I don't quite understand the logic behind this. It's like assassinating somebody, you know, stabbing them in the back from behind. That's not honorable. But standing on a fucking rock and pummeling somebody with arrows from 20 miles away, that's fine? That's like the art of archery, so... That's not really facing somebody like head face to face in open combat either. But nobody has a problem with that. You know what I mean? Like, what's with that? I guess it's hard to be a good archer or something, that it's like not the easiest to hit things from a distance? Not that that's ever really a problem in video games.
Someone in pain.
Oh right, the crying stonemason, I remember that. Playing Peak, I see. Playing Peak. I'm not peeking. I'm standing. Honor, I left that on the beach. You know what? Kind of a fair statement, though. Yeah, he literally saw all of his friends get slaughtered. Especially also by Mongols who, their best swordsman was like, basically challenged their Khan and was like, hey, face me in open combat, and then the Khan just lit him on fire and cut his head off. So, that's like the thing that I keep saying as well. Honor and all of that is good when your enemy respects you on like a mutual level. Then you can do that. Like when samurai fight samurai in open combat, that's fine. But when you're facing an enemy that does not respect your customs, that will literally use everything like to exploit you, because the Khan doesn't give a fuck. Like the Khan will do what it takes to win, to enslave the island.
Where is my barrage, you cheater lol?
The barrage is gone, Zell.
Stay back!
It is gone.
Forgive me. I thought you were one of them.
It is no longer present. Like I thought about making it cost bits, but there's no way to make channel redeems cost bits, because otherwise it would be like, if you want to, you know, continuously annoy me, you gotta at least give me like $1 or so. But there was no option for that, so I just turned it off. What do you mean rude? No. That's not rude. How is that rude? If anything, you guys are rude for continuously spamming that thing when I told you not to.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
You know, speaking of
Mm-hmm.
spamming redeems, Sunpraiser. We can take a little sippy, that's fine. Dude, it's not even that warm today. It's like my weather thing says it's 22 degrees Celsius, but we have 80% humidity again, and just feels so... It feels like the air is stagnant, in a way.
High humidity sucks.
I mean... Uh... I mean, you can tie certain things to, like, tits, for example, for bits. True. There's also ways that you could use things like, stream elements or stuff. Ugh, whatever. I'd have to figure it out. Why does Twitch do that itself? They have the power-ups. Could just give us the ability to make power-ups ourselves. You know? Got the radiator in. Now I need to get power routing done. I hate cable management. That's always the most difficult part. I will admit, I try to route most of the cables, like in the back and stuff. Only the graphics card cables I generally oftentimes don't care. They're just dangling in the front oftentimes. Because I can't be fucked, especially if I have to take the graphics card in and out. I bought Sekiro. God, that's one of the Souls games, or one of the FromSoft games, rather, that I have, like, no interest in touching. Because it has nothing of the traditional Souls games. Literally just dodge and slap and die 100,000 million times. No interest in that one. Also dialogue.
That statue was one of Master Izo's.
It wasn't enough for the Mongols to kill my father. They had to desecrate his legacy.
You're Master Izo's son. I'm sorry to hear he's gone. We won't see his like again.
This statue was his best. I could restore it if I had his tools. But his killers have taken our home, too.
I'll get the tools, and we'll honor your father's memory by restoring his work.
Thank you, my lord. Our home is just up the mountain road. And if you can avenge him...
I will.
Damn right we will avenge the Stonesmith, abso-fucking-lutely. Stabby stabby time. My cable management at home is horrid, because I can't find the energy to do it when I have to work for it. Yeah. Nah, true. And oftentimes, just usually, at least when it comes to the GPU, all the other cables are set in place, but when it comes to the GPU, like when you have to fuck around with it, with its placement, or you gotta like take it in and out and stuff. That's just a little annoying, you know?
The sculptor's tools must be here.
Fucking Mongolians, ah. Sneak. Be sneaky. Cheese it. I'm not sure secure. I mean, I already cheese Souls games as much as I can. Because, like, those kinds of games I really do not feel bad about. Do you like Bloodborne? I've only very briefly played a very tiny bit of Bloodborne when, you know, back when we were playing the God of War games and I still had the subscription for like another week. on the PlayStation Now streaming thingy. But oh my god, since Bloodborne was a legacy stream, they gave you the really bad bitrate and only 720p 30 frames, and it was absolutely fucking horrible to play. Like, it felt so bad. But I would like to play it. But, you know, Sony keeps forgetting that the game exists. Yes, hello, Willie. I like how these guys see, like, their guy fall over, and then they're just like, I better investigate. Make sure it's not the wind that suddenly made my guy fall over. And, you know, gushing blood from his arteries.
Must have been a rough heart attack.
It's very sharp wind. Ah, there's one more. Hi, Lonnie. Almost overslept. Man, Lonnie really does sleep so much. Lonnie sleeps like 10 hours a day if Lonnie has the chance. Skyrim guards? Yeah, kinda. I mean, I do want to play Oblivion at some point, which I know is probably also going to be a relatively long series when we get to it. Put Lonnie in jar. Got it, got it.
Master Izo. He's alive.
Who are you? What do you want?
The Master Stonesmith is still alive. Yay. Cool.
Master Izo, I'm glad you're alive. Your son thinks the Mongols killed you.
Poor boy.
I'll take you to him.
No. The reason I'm alive is because a Mongol general admires my work.
The Mongols are mutilating your sculptures, destroying your legacy.
He wants me to create a masterpiece for Kublai Khan himself. I can't refuse.
Gather your tools. We're leaving.
Which of my statues is damaged?
The Bosatsu down the road.
I created that to honor my son's birth. It's not my finest work.
He disagrees.
Mamoru is a good son, but his eye for art has always been lacking.
What?
How could you think that creating a statue for Kublai Khan is more important than your family? Or your own people?
Family and nations wither and die, but the tender curl of Kanon's fingers, the fierce stance of a stone warrior in mid-strike, they are eternal.
You can have both your family and your art.
A samurai cannot serve two lords. It's the same for an artist.
That's a sad way to look at the world.
The world is a sad place. I love my son, but I serve my art.
This way.
Yeah. Okay, this guy's a little rough in the head, it seems. He's like, I really love my son, but my statue is now there's something special. Goddamn. Can't even get the power box in with the cables. Do you have like a tiny case or something? I see the problem with my cases. I've been using this case for, oh my god, this case is like, I want to say almost 10 years old. It's so old, in fact, it still has drive bays to put like CD drives in. Remember CDs? Lonnie, do you know what a CD is? Probably not. The problem is that those are sort of in the way now. I really would like to remove those. But they're bolted in, so you can't really get them out. Sadly.
Send your best warrior.
Ugo!
The tree is in the way, the tree is sabotaging me. Oh hey, I killed the captain in the standoff. Very nice.
Hide. Don't make a sound.
My son.
Quiet.
No. You stop that.
Sorry.
Oh, wait. The son's fucking dead? Oh.
Poor boy. Sweet Mamoru.
That's unfortunate.
He died defending your legacy.
I destroyed all to have him back.
All you can do is honor his memory. Be the man he thought you were.
I'm sorry, my son.
Really? He literally talks about how he really loves the statues, but then the moment his son is dead, he's like, "Oh no! I would sacrifice all of my statues to get my son back." Well, if only you talked about him like that 50 minutes ago. I have a second term of immunity. My old case has a CD drive. Optical media bad. It's been a while since I've seen a CD drive. I'm sure you have, Lonnie. I'm sure you have. Gonna dip from VC to start my own stream. Alrighty, Sunpraiser. I know that people still get CDs to have physical media archive, which is stupid, because CDs only have a lifespan of between 50 to 20 years. So... if you are trying to have a physical media archive, well, that thing's not gonna last that long. That is why you can talk shit about digital media or stuff. Well, there are physical medias that are good. I'm not saying physical media bad. I'm saying digital media or optical media bad. Also, there's always the limitation of you can only actually read anything with a laser diode so many times before there starts to be data loss. Gonna pet the Shonk and the fox. Ah!
Oh boy.
I'm gonna nibble on Frost. Nibble, nibble, nibble.
Boop.
Ah! Speak with the bandit. Like physical media, but digital is easier by design. Well, I'm not saying that physical media is bad. There are certain instances, like I said, I hate to give credit to people that don't deserve it, but credit where credit is due. Cartridges. And one of the few companies that still uses cartridges, for example, is Nintendo. Cartridges, if properly cared for in the right conditions, those can last for numerous decades. Because they're non-moving parts. They're also just basically a circuit enclosed in a plastic shell. So as long as that is stored under the right conditions, that stuff can last for a long time. Much longer than any optical media ever could. What's up,
Definitely.
Frosty?
Stepping away for lunch.
Alrighty. Have a good lunch.
I'll be back. Thank you.
Yay. Putting all your games on the thumbstick makes them all cartridge games. Damn. I mean, the digital stuff is very convenient. The only problem there is you have to like put your trust. into the people to not screw you over. You have to like sort of trust that service you're using is not gonna, the business is not gonna go out of business. They're not gonna go bankrupt. You gotta trust that the servers are not down. Then you also usually need an online connection to access it. There's definitely advantages to having a local storage, of course, but considering that, because what do we have? Yeah, besides having something like a movie that you then put on something like a external hard drive, even though again, if it's not an external SSD, and it's actually like a spinning HDD in the middle, like in the center of that, you're also still prone to degradation, of course. GOG gives you an installer executable. Fair. However, if it's a game that requires an online connection, which I know GOG is really good about, GOG is really. That's the thing. As much trouble as I every once in a while have with CD Projekt Red and a couple of their business decisions, GOG is great, and they are actively like trying to preserve video games. And honestly, when it comes to older projects, because I do like playing older video games, when it comes to us playing older games on stream, I'll probably start looking into GOG. Well, it doesn't even have to be a live service game, because how many games require an online connection now just simply for online DRM, right? How many games are single player games that have almost no online component at all? That's not live service. No. Live service is something different. Helldivers 2 is a live service game. What you're saying is always online games. Which they're not providing you a service, it's usually
Like
just
you attacked the wrong
online
caravan.
DRM.
Stay still. I can end your suffering.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits. And I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join. Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they'd killed my family. Stolen all they had. I refuse to die until I've killed every last one.
Those bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomyo.
Jin Sakai, show me where the others are.
A debt repaid. For like RTS games, I would recommend World in Conflict. I'm not really good at RTS games, so generally that's not really my first pick, no. I do like the fact though that they have their GOG as their games preservation initiative, where they include things like community patches to get games to run on modern systems. I really do want to try out things like Fallout New Vegas on GOG because they have the original Fallout games on GOG with the whole thing, right? Can access all the stuff I need for a game offline. It's live service, even if that need is for a patch. That is. I get what you're saying, but that's not the right definition for what a live service is. It has an online dependency, but it's not a live service. Ubisoft removed it from Steam. Well, they did remove the Assassin's Creed games for a while, but now those are all back on Steam again. You want to try out Fallout New Vegas one day? I think for like younger gamers, it's probably going to be a little hard to get into New Vegas because it's definitely a product from a different time, and it's definitely aged. So I'm really hoping and praying that Bethesda, that Tadia, could swallow his pride for once and actually give us a Fallout New Vegas remake as well, on the competency level of, an Oblivion remake. That would be great, but we already know that the same company, if that leaked, that accurately leaked, things like the Oblivion remaster, for example. If you can trust that, we already know the same company is also working on the Fallout 3 remaster. As well as, the Fallout show is actually going to New Vegas. So there's a chance. There is a very solid chance that we are going to get a New Vegas remaster at some point, and I would do a lot for that. I really want to properly execute a New Vegas remaster, absolutely, 100%.
If you have information I can use, tell me.
Of course. I know this camp well.
It's a bunch of bandits, who gives a shit?
Lookouts. Should take them out first.
It's a bunch of bandits, we just stab them.
Building near the water.
It's where they keep what they steal.
What's in there?
That's where the bastards sleep.
Is anyone inside?
That belongs to their leader, Gorahachi. He's the worst of them all.
It's a bigger camp than I expected. These bandits are a threat to the whole prefecture. Let's go.
Nyeh.
They're doing it! They're all going to die!
Watch your back!
Scorpio! I thought we killed him!
I mean, it's only bandits. They're not really a challenge to us. I mean, yeah. You know how Ubisoft is.
Kill him!
Stop it. Oh, what the fuck?
Stay quiet, please.
Why did you say? Ow, God, balls. Why did you say please in such a? I don't know, that was weird. Don't say it like that. That was weird. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that they have to be that you have to have an online connection to unlock the console, which means there's a proprietary like software side of things that can literally have Nintendo close down the console, like lock you out of the console online. But honestly, the problem with Nintendo is much like the problem with Apple. They have such an established fan base that a lot of those people just do not care, or they're unaware of or ignorant of what they're doing. So I'm pretty sure they're always gonna get. Ooh. I'm pretty sure Nintendo is just gonna keep going. New Vegas remake where you play as what's her face with your mandatory ghoul companion, looking for what's his name for he and Bud stories, everything so that they have their what? So that they have neither competition or customers as a winning business strategy. Bolt, what are you talking about? That's the new fucking Vault Girl and her ghoul companion. That's season 2 of the Fallout show. Doesn't really have anything to do with the game. You butt. Hold on. I want to try out the explosive arrow.
What's he waiting for?
What? That was really all that effective? It lit one dude on fire. What the fuck?
There's an archer! All right! He's back.
Let's see.
Oh, you do triple strike, huh? Come on, slap. There we go. No. Mint's gotta go to the dentist appointment. Alrighty, Mint, go to your dentist appointment. It's an old console. Why would you need a consistent internet connection to play it? Because online DRM, once again. The problem is with the Switch itself, people like did a lot of emulation on it, for example. And stuff they basically used the hardware. You know, isn't it crazy? They used the hardware that they bought and then did whatever the fuck they wanted with the hardware, and Nintendo's like, we don't want you to do what you want with the hardware that you bought. So if you want to use the proprietary hardware that we sell you, then you also have to use our proprietary software, which we will take the opportunity to lock out your access to if we deem it necessary. And there's probably some bullshit written in the TOS of the Switch 2 as well, that they take the right to lock you out whenever they please. I bet you. Yeah, but Nintendo's one of those companies, they can really just do whatever the fuck it is they want. Like, just look at the hardware itself. The hardware is, like, about on par with technology from almost a decade ago. And people are still buying it for, like, what, 500 bucks, 600 bucks? Phoebe will just remake Vegas to make it in line with their new official canon. They fucking... Yeah, that's like the thing. Oh no, they, Actually, I'm gonna be curious, since the show plays after the events of Fallout New Vegas, what sort of, like, canon ending they went with for New Vegas? I feel like they're probably gonna keep Caesar's Legion. Oh god, I really hope they didn't go with the Caesar's Legion ending. That the Legion is just all over New Vegas. Hi, Bez. I'm still annoyed that they fucking nuked, Sadie Sands. Shady Sands. Jesus, fuck my brain. But Shark, did you know you're in range of enemy artillery? Bass, honey, sweetie. Do you need your bowl of poop? Bet Todd Howard was really happy about the nuking. Well, Todd was a creative director on the Fallout show, like, basically, because it's his IP. He gets to choose, and whenever they were like, hey, we want to do this and that, they had to get approval from Tani first, so it was probably something that he gave the okay for. Yesterday was funny. Oh, you don't even know the half of it, Lonnie, yeah?
Another dead body.
You don't even know the half of it, like, because your prank quest for Mint has led to the point where now the current quest that we have is, to murder Mint. That is like the final stage of the prank quest, is that now you want to murder Mint. Which is really funny in a way. It is so funny that it's fucking Lania who's doing all of that too. Yeah, like I said, in our cult, there's a lot of eating the poo-poo for some reason. What? Oh, behind the stone. New warband on the 12th. Are you sure it's on the 12th, Willie? Are you 100% certain it's on the 12th? Because the last time you said on the 12th, it was on the 16th.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh. That was everybody. We're gonna get to have like a standoff with the leader.
Nobody's here. Any idea where they went?
Could send me the trailer this time? Sure. That.
Bastard! I'm glad I killed your family, Gomyo. Jurahachi, I'll take your head.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of folks. Ah, they're just bandits. Bandit has fallen. Oh my god.
It's too much! Help! That was close.
How do we revive those people, by the way? I don't even know how we revive those people. Oh, there's 2 straw heads. Okay, great. Oh my god, this archer. Oh my god, dude. Oh, he just gets up again. Cool.
Your wounds. I can't do anything for them.
I should have been dead when you first found me.
You avenged your family, Gomyo.
With your help, my lord. And now, I beg one last favor. Don't leave my body with this filth.
Aww. He redeemed himself. That's kind of sweet, actually. God, I need to clear my monitor.
Be at peace, Gomyo.
See, this was a nice little side story. You get a new guard dog with an arc weapon attached to it. Now that sounds great. It honestly sounds just as dangerous as what I said earlier, like the last time we played, with a guard dog with a flamethrower attached to it. Imagine just zapping your ass. Oh, that would be so funny. I mean, I guess it depends on what level of damage it has. Oh shit, which one did I get? Oh, status effects last 50% longer and deal 50% more damage. Cool. Definitely lots of build chances, but so far I just have very basic ones because that's what I mostly do is sword fighting and some sneaking. Maybe I could change this one out because I'm not really I mean, it's a bit of a safety net when we actually, it's nice for boss fights when the boss is kicking my ass again. Kind of happy with our loadout at the moment. And it's gonna be like really funny though when the arc just like arcs your ass, or it arcs into one of your teammates and you can't even do anything about it. Considering that my fucking guard dog, my laser guard dog already, I don't know, killed me a bunch of times too. Because motherfucker just keeps arcing me. Or just keeps like zooming past me. And it's gonna be interesting, I'm looking forward to that. I think I have finished the entire Masters of the Ceremony Warbomb too. Just medals are sometimes so hard to come by. The burden of theft. We'll do that in a minute. But I think there might be a hot spring or something up there. Hey, what the fuck? The one time the Archon really kept tasing me. I mean, I got him in every once in a while. I also don't pay too much attention to where I'm shooting. And every once in a while it is quite easy. I remember when the arc gun was like the meta pick. It's so funny how often the meta changed in Helldivers. Like there was a time when the arc gun, I mean, the arc gun is still good, but there are better support weapons, right? Reflect on changes in my uncle.
Uncle seems so much older. Maybe the war aged him. Or I never noticed before.
Do. Wait, so is that? I'm gonna look at it. I'm curious now, though. Me very curious about what the new weapons and stuff are gonna be. Grab her Hans. If it's like more than 200 meters, I just grab Hans a little faster. Oh, Lonnie. Are you working today, by the way? Today's your day off? Alright. Well, what do you want to play for the second stream today? Because I was thinking I want to do some more, Vintage. We have not played that in a while. I would like to play more of that. But, you know, I guess we also do have some metal grinding to do now in Helldivers as well. So I guess it really depends on what floats the boat. You activated the hell bomb on your friend's back. Yeah, we did that every once in a while too. It do be funny that everybody could just walk up and press E and just immediately activate it.
Monk, they were searching him. What were they looking for? Torn flower petals. Dirt. Like he was digging for something. Or trying to hide it. Marked by shallow cuts. They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it.
flower. I still do wonder, who is worth more, a Thief person or a Helldiver, considering that Helldivers are not necessarily the, you know. Helldivers are not necessarily the most well trained.
Same flowers I found in the monk.
Relic. What? Now we have to travel 600 meters? Balls. I can't fast travel there. We don't have anything that's closer. Oh well. Well, please don't be another collectible, because we're still missing like 3 strains of collectibles, I think. Helldivers are the elite force. Are they though? I think Helldivers are just about as much of an elite force as the soldiers and Starship Troopers are. Considering that the whole meme there is, you know, that at level 150, you get the rank of private. And my suspicion there is, my thought was that the Helldivers have their own ranking structure, and that once you survive long enough to become the highest level, then you actually get the privilege of joining the actual military of Super Earth. You know what I mean? I think they're an elite force simply because there is so many of them. It's probably like more the reason why. Wait, there's a hat. The fucking hat. I see the hat. Wait, how do I get the hat? Is that the big bow? Oh, balls, that is the big bow. Oh. I could just climb up on this. Okay, never mind. Catch me, horse. Oops. Horsey, I didn't mean it! That was the wrong button! Damn it.
Face me!
What do you mean, Cole Peta? I didn't do it on purpose! I pressed the wrong fucking button. Buttons confuse me sometimes, okay? I never actually seen Starship Troopers. I only know that Starship Troopers is one of those games where people always know that there is one Starship Trooper movie, but not a lot of people know that there's like that they made 6 of them.
Let's go, Kalie.
Which is really funny to me. Have you been buying to the little signs? I don't know what you mean. What little signs? I can understand that though. I was almost more like thinking that it's like only a coward is gonna get is going to survive that long or something like that along those lines. It's like, how could you possibly live that long? Okay, great. He hit me and I still assassinated him. That's funny. And now we're climbing up on the tent. I'm invisible. Do you have a helmet again? You do. Hold on. Wonder if I could take out the general in one shot like that. Apparently I can. God damn. It's like a fucking cannon. If a bow was a cannon. Cool. Wait, Starship Troopers was originally a book. I feel like that's a lot of the times. Things are books that then later on turn into an adaptation. Right now, I feel like the entertainment industry as a whole has developed to a point where video games are, you know, like finally seen as the modern form of, you know, entertainment. It took such a long time for video games to be recognized as that. So right now we also have a lot of adaptations. Cool. I do like the extra supply thing. That's pretty nice. Alright, good. So, what little signs are you talking about? Bears. Wait. I could just steal a Mongol horse.
Stand and fight!
I get to fight the yellow guy first. Oh, fucking balls! His feint actually got me. There we go. He is still alive! Go to sleep. Some of these are always so tenacious. I think that's less of an issue, Willie. I think it's more the politics in general. Okay, great job, Yellowbird. I had no clue what a Yellowbird win. I'm sure it went so well. There he is. Okay, Yellowbird is having some problems here. Well, something is close by.
Fighting at Kushidera Temple. The monks are in danger.
Oh. That was a question mark, though. Oh, it's at the thing. Okay, never mind. Should we help the monks real quick? I really wish I had, like, attacks that would span more distance. Right, hold on. Now. I really should probably use the stance more. What? I pressed dodge.
Bastards! How dare they? My lord, look
Hi,
what you've done.
Mystic.
Kushidera Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls, and the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
They attacked for a reason.
The temple gives people hope. The abbot's been telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders from our home. Now the abbot's missing, and the brutes
Wait.
stole the most sacred relic in Toyotama, a statue of Buddha carved at the temple's founding. My brother would have recovered them. He would have given these monks hope before they ran for the hills.
And we honor his memory and restore the temple.
The Mongols stole the statue of Buddha from the main hall.
And the abbot?
He and his closest followers fled. I'm hoping they found shelter.
Please tell me that this is actually going to cause a great flood, a great storm, because isn't that what, if I recall correctly, isn't that what actually caused the Mongols to be pushed out of Japan, like, twice?
I'll see to the monks.
Do I have to do this? Because oh no, I don't have to do this just yet. Okay, because I was doing side quests first. Yeah. Oh god, how do I get out of here? This place looks very nice, though. I mean, everything looks really nice. Those are called arrows. What? Things that are effective against spearmen? Oh, I'm on the opposite side. Oops. I guess arrows can be quite effective against just about everybody, yeah? I mean, we do quite literally have armor-piercing arrows. I can only hold 6 of them at the moment, but... hey. They do pack an insane punch. It rains a lot in Japan, apparently, yeah. The bugs in the movie are very different from the bugs in the book. Sure. I mean, I've never seen the movie or read the
I came
book.
to return something that was stolen.
I never thought I'd see this again.
One of your monks lost his life to protect it.
That man was no monk. He was a peasant we'd taken in. One morning I woke to find him gone, along with this statue and one of my robes.
Then he wasn't a martyr. He was a thief.
We are all subject to our choices. is ended in suffering.
That statue is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. How did you carry... Jin, how the fuck did you carry that around with you? Wait. Let me turn the camera. Bro. Oh. Charm of Divine Healing 2. Okay. Sure. And I found a hat. And we have so many hats and bands at this point, my god. Jin is fucking decked out. We have so many, oh my god, so many. No. I thought it was a little hand stitchy that fit in the palm of your hand. How the fuck did you carry this? Is like half the size of your body. And probably heavy as fuck. How did you carry that around with you? Whatever. We're gonna follow the Foxy now. Ay. Jin has very deep, big pockets, apparently. But this rain makes it really hard to see. What? Why did somebody just yell, I'll kill you? Okay, sure. Hold on. Come on, let me climb over this. Hello. Oh god, I'm on fire. Twice. I'm on fire twice. Huh? He does an AoE? You fucking what? Bro lit himself on fire? God damn it. That's really funny.
You'll be free soon.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Go. Be well.
I'd be honored if you had this.
Ow. My wrist hurty again. God damn it. But yeah, 50 supplies and a whole bunch of items we can pick up. Let's see. There's another question mark, but that's fine. Because these are actual tails, right? We also have a couple of yeah, those are just like singular ones, singular tails. Let's go in this direction first, because, you know, God, there's a lot to explore still. This game do be kind of fucking huge, not gonna lie. Oh, ammo's full. Very nice. Wait, does that include the explosive arrows? It does. Cool. So those arrow stands just fill us up on just about everything. I like the fact we don't really have to go scrounging for resources, that we just come across everything sort of naturally. It's almost like good world design. Looking at you, Ubisoft. Our worlds are fucking massive and also empty. This looks important. Well, that's not Buddha. He has a sword. Buddha doesn't have a sword. He's like all about peace and stuff. See, wouldn't that be baller if this area is just like for visual flair, and there's actually no quest that takes place here, and this is just something that you randomly come across while exploring? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, Expedition 33 is a good example of what happens when devs actually have the time and the freedom to make a product, or to make something that they want to do, you know, that they have a passion for, instead of being corporate slaves. Come on, fucksums. Show me where the goods are. Nope, there it is. I'm curious to see what it does when we level up our charm. Like, does the charm just become more powerful, or does it actually level up to a golden one? That would be quite interesting to see. Ah, it's not a farmstead. Wait. Sneaky Blake. Oh.
You wait.
I wonder what they're making. What is this? Is this like construction wood? Charcoal? Wait, mushrooms. Is this a mushroom farm? Wait. Is that how they farmed mushrooms back in the day? Yo, that would be really dope. Because I know, shiitake mushrooms are like a staple food of Asian cuisine, especially in Japanese cooking. That would be insane if they grew it on just like logs. I don't know. I never thought about it, but I guess mushrooms really do like growing on logs. I mean, it is a farmstead, so that actually makes sense if that was what they were growing. That's so neat. I don't know why. This is one of those things that is extremely fascinating to me. I gotta look that up later. That sounds really neat. Baz, you're a nerd about this stuff. Tell me something about this. Is this, like, accurate? 2 arrows. Very good. Be with you in a moment, Shark, dealing with a few things. Alrighty. Oh.
Kidding? Too close.
No. Bad archer. Oh god. You know, if there's a charm that like increases the parry window, that would be cool. I would like that. Because it is quite difficult for me to hit that window.
Hold still.
How am I so fortunate?
You're safe now.
It's never going to end.
Oh, kill enemies with longbow. It's actually one of the conditions. Sure, we could do that. We can do that totally. Well, now I'm really curious. I gotta see if they have like an entry for this point. You know, if they have some lore. I like me some lore. I feel like how punchy this bow feels. It is literally like a cannon. But as a bow. You know what I mean? Takes a while to draw up, but can't argue with the results.
누가 사무라이친 넘섬 타반 손비시 발수인 발부대.
Right, can you like come out? Well, I guess not. Stab. Yeah. I like the fast assassination though. Was that all of them? Might be.
Soon.
This is a miracle.
Go. Be well.
Yes, okay, good. Okada Farmstead. Should probably invest some points again. But I have most of everything that I want at the moment. Oh, steel, very good.
So even our clans are under attack. As if killing the samurai wasn't bad enough. I thought of collecting the banners. To save them is not worth risking.
And even more steel. Very nice.
Hope the Mongols don't find any more.
Wait, is there like additional information or something? I don't know. This has got me like mega curious now. I never thought about how they would have grown mushrooms back in the day,
Someone else gathers them.
but it makes sense. You know, it's the little things that excite the Kalie. What can I say? I actually really like how this area looks too. This more like mossy area. Looks a bit... No, swampy's not the right word. That's a haiku. I take a sip. Reflect on survival. Giving life to all. Thriving in the dark. Twisted and flailing. I actually really like this view. Oh my god, like this view actually reminds me of my home. This is like the sort of thing that you would see while we were kids and running around in the forest. Like a wild spring going through the forest with like stones and moss covered trees and everything. This is very much something that you would that I would see adventuring through the forest, yeah. I like that. This is very nice.
Thriving in the dark. A wandering mind searches. Visions always clear.
I can see that also making sense. For Jin. With the whole question of, you know, the honor, the loyalty, all of that stuff. Considering that he was really fighting with his... like, with himself as to what to do. No piggies. I still think our uncle is probably going to give us a lot of shit for, you know, acting the way that we did. You acted without honor. Yeah, well, would you rather I fucking died and ate shit? I don't know. I guess I just don't have the right mindset for it. Are those straw heads? They sure are?
They're slaughtering those people. You won't get away!
Should probably have done the standoff. Oh, stone stands. Okay. Where the fuck are you guys going? Why do they have so much health? They literally wear no armor. Oh, balls.
Your head's worth a fortune.
Heh. I could triple stab. What? I pressed blog on that. Come on, man. Okay. Stop. Fucking stop it.
Survivors.
These assholes and their unblockable attacks. God damn it. Literally you wear no armor, but we're more tankier than the berserkers. Silly. Absolute silliness. Good thing I have so much resolve, otherwise I would eat shit way more often. Nope. Alright. We're looking pretty good on all of our supplies. I should probably use my other supplies, my ghost weapons, more often. Just keep, like, oftentimes forgetting that we have them.
Save your strength.
My lord, help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please save my Oda.
Oda. I feel like we've heard that name before.
She must mean Hollow Gorge.
Have you now?
Thieves use it for smuggling and selling slaves.
Hmm. Hi, Rusty.
Hello.
How was lunch?
No, it was fine. Just leftovers.
Ooh. More of the butter chicken.
No. Pizza.
I actually really like leftover pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm not a picky eater. Everything that doesn't destroy my tummy from the inside, I'm perfectly fine with. Now, these like salami sticks that they have at the store are amazing. Like, occasionally we'll just take a little bite or something when we're in a cutscene. Because it does actually help me to hold over a little bit better for the till I have dinner and stuff. Also looks like a hot spring right there. What's up? You sound like you need a smooch. Wait, I got another hat. Oh yeah, headband of survival. So did oh god. Where is that one? Oh, there it is. Wait, no. Wait, yes? No. Increases health and melee damage by a moderate amount. So it was the might one that I upgraded, but didn't I have two? Hey, there's the other one. Reduces enemy detection speed by 15% and increases resolve gains by a minor amount. See, because now I could technically just unequip these two. And just replace it with the charm of. Oh god, where is it? There, charm of Inari's might. Because I have the two charms that give me a moderate increase to health and melee, and now I have one charm that gives me a moderate amount of melee damage increase and health. And then I can upgrade that one again with 5 more shrines. Ah, yeah. We be stabbing now. Stabby, stabby, Frost.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that was gonna damage us, man. I do like the fact you can also Bethesda your way up mountains somewhat. It's very interesting. As long as your foot finds a purchase, you can just jump again and again, and you can spam it and get up mountainsides that way. It's more dangerous than in Bethesda though, because if you start to slip, well, you sort of just like start to eat shit. Really, the burb wants to also show me something. What is a burb? Like a big ass statue, though. That place looks very pretty, yeah. Imagine all of the craftsmanship and like effort and work and time went into creating places like this back when before you had machines and everything had to be done by hand.
You're mistaken. That does not sound like Kajiwara.
Then you're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
No, I'm not quite done yet. Wait, did Did that unlock the fast travel? It did. Okay, good. Gotta schmooch that Frosty. Yay. You working on more applications?
For now, I'm gonna have to step away again in about 25, 30 minutes.
Okie dokie. I'm just gonna quietly squeeze you in the meantime.
Right. Nope, I'm trying to remember where I left off.
At the bottom of the page.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Lonnie. I don't know why, but whenever I see these like red trees that have these like very deep red leaves, I'm always like, Lonnie would probably eat those. I mean, I would probably give them a nibble, to be honest. My god, so many fox shrines everywhere. I almost feel like foxes are involved in my every day of life. Wherever I go, there's foxes.
What was my SAT score? Why are they asking for it here? Why is it a required question?
What's an SAT score?
Oh, it's an aptitude test.
I think you're very
I don't
apt.
even know. Oh, thank you.
You are welcome.
Address.
Oh shit, I lost where the fox is. What the fuck? Up there. What the fuck? God, the fox is near invisible. Oh, don't run away, I can't see you. Fucking fox is like actually barely visible in the grass. Got myself gum. Throat is a bit dry today.
Oof.
No, that's why I have those gums for. They do help a lot. Oh, sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong bow. Not sure why I always gotta sneeze so hard that I blow my face out. Welcome back, Baz. Pilar of Honor. Orange and black. How are things, BS? What's up?
Nothing.
Net.
Oh, somebody's having some issues somewhere else, though. The volunteer fire department air raid sirens going off.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't rain a lot, then I assume the temperature can also start to dry out things again. It goes
They got
jar.
called out for more than just fires. They also kind of act as the local EMTs until the actual ambulances get here.
Oh.
Because our closest hospital is like 25 minutes away.
Yeah.
Probably closer to 15 at the speeds that, you know, they're allowed to drive for an emergency, but...
Cool. I always sure do love it when people loop up my stones. I'm just not supposed to go there yet. I hate it when they lock off areas.
Send your best warrior.
I don't know if that's just like a huge ridge. Yes, Lonnie. Oh, there we go. There's all the resolve full again. No. Lonnie has nachos? Oh my god. I feel like Lonnie always has food. It's like whenever we play video games or whatever, it's like Lonnie's always munching on something. Lonnie's got the munchies. Oh my goodness. Another haiku. I love stuff. I love touching stuff. Man, everything does look so goddamn pretty around here. Wait, reflect on what now? Oh man, I didn't read it. What goes towards the shark? Yeah, I like food. I am a fan of food.
A journey awaits. A welcome escape from all. Wash the fear away.
A rebirth? Rebirth? How do you reflect a rebirth?
Huh.
I wouldn't even know what that means.
You will fight.
I thought those were corpses. No, that were just kneeling rodents. Never mind. Tch. Awesome. Oh my god! I pressed block. No, no mercy. Witness protection. Shoot a terrified enemy with an arrow in the back. Cool. Like those, the sword warriors, the Ronins, they actually get me with their feints every once in a while. No, talk about honorable methods in combat, right? Now. Should grab that. That's a lot of shield boys. You really do need shield stands. What are you doing, my guy? What? What move was that? Dude lit himself on fire and then forgot I was there. Alright. Oh, people. No wonder we're winning against the Mongolians. They're not the most observant of folks at times. Must have been the wind. What? Oh. Of course. Wait, didn't I still have the free prisoners or something? Well, I guess not. urine. Nice. What the hell are people doing over there? Very strange noises coming from the bathroom. No clue what people are doing right now, but it's probably doing something. They're always doing something, aren't they? Oh, it's another fox den. My god, so many. No, I don't think they're fighting any battles in there. Considering that none of the facilities are installed. I think they're more like fighting with installing new facilities at the moment. It's probably what they're rather doing. I don't know if you could hear that or not. Some thumping going on in the background every once in a while. Oh well. Let's kill more rodents!
I'm getting close.
Oh. And in progress.
Heard something. All right. Has to be him.
Well, I pressed... I can't see. Okay, alright. Wrong way, Jin. Oh, that killed him instantly. Cool. Oh.
Damn samurai!
Well, sucks when your enemy just pulls out a bow. Hey, you're still alive. No, go to sleep. Do these guys always refuse to take their naps? Ridiculous.
That was amazing, my lord.
At least they have lots of resources around here. So that's nice. What do I need for my sword? I need gold. I need 3 more gold to upgrade the sword to the last stage. Cool. Where do I get gold? I think it's just from liberating big camps, right?
No, my lord. They passed this way, but headed east.
Do you know where?
They mentioned some cliffs near the river.
I know that place. Take supplies from the camp and get to safety.
Fucking Jin. I know that place, he says. Really? Do you know, like, the entirety of Tsushima? Which I guess Tsushima is only what, one of the like small islands next to actual Japan. You know, Japan is a relatively small island and all of that, but it's still kind of huge. You know? Ah. See. Nope. Might be a hot spring over here, I don't know. I will get to that later once we're done.
Those are the cliffs where the Ronin went.
Once we're done with the rest. Huh. Nope.
You don't have to do this. I've done nothing to you.
For having straw hats that cover a lot of their peripheral visions, a lot of the times, they do have very good perception. Huh?
It's what I thought. I would have been him.
Okay, awesome. Forgotten.
Your head is mine!
Now.
All dead. Should free the men.
Fucking sword samurai stuff.
They never stood a chance, my lord.
Alright, now why did they capture you, huh? You look kind of like an old man.
Thank you, my lord. These Ronin deserve death.
They killed innocent people at the inn.
I recognize some of them. They used to serve Clan Yarikawa.
Survivors of the rebellion. And still traitors to their own people.
There are more of us nearby. The Ronin took Hoa, Hyoe, and Oda.
Then Oda's alive.
Oh my god.
If any were killed here, tend to the bodies, and then go somewhere safe.
It's one of those quests that just keeps on giving. You just go from thing to thing to thing to thing. Guess we'll go to the next camp and hope that they're actually there. Oh my goodness, Lani. How much do you want to bet Lani is playing more Ready or Not right now? Oh, hi Lani. Apparently Lani's not playing more Ready or Not right now. Oh. Fox was running into the tree there for a second. You're playing Battlefield 4? Interesting. And how is that going, Lonnie? Running around in Operation Metro, running around as a medic. You're running around twice? Oh my god. And it's fun. I mean, I remember playing medic on Operation Metro back in Battlefield 3. Battlefield 3 was the last time I ever really played a Battlefield game.
Come and fight!
Alright, let's see. The fainting of these dagger dudes is sometimes really hard to... Okay. No. No more fire arrows. Okay, I pressed roll, but that's fine. What? Okay, great. I pressed roll. Hello. Jesus fuck. Sometimes it really does not like my inputs. There we go. Gonna hop on Battlefield. Honey, I thought you were already playing Battlefield. Wait. How? What? Honey, how can you not be playing Battlefield and telling me that playing the game is fun when you're not playing the game? How does that work? I want to eat my food. Oh, so now you're also eating food. I see. I want to eat food too, if I'm honest. Kalie do be kinda hungry. Dad Frosty?
Hello.
Ah.
Mm.
Yeah. Shark thought sees. Why? Why is that? Oh, god damn it. Hi, Rainbow. Why did the shark thought sees? Is it cause I witnessed Frost? Is that it?
Yeah.
All of the fire stuff is unnecessary. Really? Oh god. Ooh! Oh my god. How many times do you want me to press the fucking button sometime? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And how quickly does he reload the fucking thing? It's not how quickly you can reload a blunderbuss. Lord. How many times can you use that without reloading? No. He did reload. He just did it within like half a second. Obviously. Aye. How are you doing, Baldy?
Oda is there somewhere.
See how many of the chuckle fucks we could take out.
Enemy archer! Han! Load!
Okay, I thought I could spread those fire baskets somehow. I could have sworn I remembered that you could do that, but apparently you cannot.
He'll give away his position. Must have run off.
Yes, must have run off. No more samurai here. All gone. Now, if you guys could just like clump up all in one location, that would be quite lovely.
Can't let this.
Don't think. Oh yeah, nobody saw that. Cool. Well, finally the chain assassination doing its part, you know. I like how they go, there must be an enemy archer nearby. And then they just sort of shrug at the fact when another one of their dudes just gets impaled by an arrow.
I'll do anything.
My lord.
Well, that was successful. Why isn't all of our stealth insurgent he is so successful? God, I can't words. Words are hard. Alright. You Oda, please tell me you're fucking Oda. I don't want to go to another camp.
My lord, please. You must hurry to the inn. My wife was wounded.
I spoke to her.
Is she?
Her final thoughts were of you.
Oh no. My poor sweet wife.
Her death was avenged. These Ronin will never hurt anyone again.
Thank you, my lord. I need to see her one last time and say goodbye.
We got 3 talent points. Should probably invest some points again at this point. Charm of Dual Destruction. Ooh. Ooh, 10% chance to deal double damage. Now that is starting to sound a little interesting, especially when we combine that with the other charm that gives us a 50% increased chance of hitting shit. Oh my god, where is... So yeah, it does level up both the charms we have at once. Okay, cool. Cool. That's all I wanted to check. Let's see, what do we have here? Hmm. You're no longer adversely affected by a bomb's blast. Like, is that just me? From my own bombs, or is that in general? Because if that's in general, then that would be kind of neat too. Hmm. Oh, automatic. Okay, hold on. Automatically parry spirit attacks during wind stance. I like that. That's cool. The gold. Ah, gold. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we only really get gold when we do those big encampments. Right, these are all of the actual quest tales, but we cleared up a good bunch already. There's nothing down here, so we got what? These are monk tales. We got 2 more? Unless there's one hiding down here. Nope. So I would say let's do those 2, then let's go ahead and do the mythic tales. Because that one gives us Dance of Wrath. And the other one, what does the other one give us? There's the Kensei armor, which looks very light. Alright. The River Children. Aw, it actually feels kind of cool now. Through the window. Finally. I feel like summer's gonna suck. I feel like summer is going to be really terrible again. Let's see, what are they saying? Moderate and heavy wind warning. Okay, sure, whatever. Wind doesn't really affect us back here all that much. It is supposed to start raining at 3 a.m. Cool. And then, well, at least the weather forecast says the max temperature is 21 degrees Celsius till the next week. So that's not too bad. Can't wait until it's like 35, 38 degrees again. Then I'll be fucking dying over here. Gotta see if maybe I can get up my... I have a fan, I have a tower fan. But it's really old. And they don't really make things cooler, they just shove the air around.
My road is still out there.
1 second. Gotta look into your attic first. She's trying to talk to me. I'm like, wait. I just gotta see if I can steal some shit first. Alright, now what do you want?
He came at night. Did you see it?
Calm down. What's your name?
Shino, my road.
Shino. Tell me what you saw.
A river child. Kappa.
A demon? You sure?
It's just like the stories my father told me. A monster in the river. Crow marks in the soil.
You're lucky to be alive.
I hid while my father went to go scare the Kappa away. Then I heard splashing and screaming.
I will check on him, Shino. Stay here, away from the water.
It would be interesting to see if there's like actually supernatural stuff in this game, but I don't think so.
Be careful, my lord. The Kappa are hungry.
So far, nothing has been. Alright, look at that. There's one of those little signs I think that Bass was talking about. How do I... No. No. Well, Bass said to bow in front of those, like, little signs, but how do you do that? Bass! No, horse, get out of here. How do you bow? There's only crouch. I don't think there's emotes, is there? Is there emotes? Hold on. Gamepad. There's photo mode. Crouch. Yep, not as far as I could tell. Well, unless unless I get a prompt, I don't think I can bow to those. Oh my god, I hate those. I hate those strings. Frost, do you know like those typical like horror strings? I don't know what instrument that is. It's a very specific instrument that's this like typical string. It's like high pitched, metallic sort of sounding. I hate those.
Something was in
I don't know why. It's not that that the sound itself is scary, but like the tone of it, like it almost gives me like
something was ravenous.
Like a nails on chalkboard sort of thing. Like when you get like your hairs are standing up, just because like it's an uncomfortable sound, I guess.
Tracks could be human or animal. They lead into the river.
Yeah, that's what that does to me. Oh, cool, fish traps. It's so neat how much like authentic stuff, because I've seen Asian style fish traps or Japanese style fish traps. You know, dare I say, I'm pretty sure they probably traveled to Japan to be as authentic as possible, because at least from the little bits and pieces that I know about, like Asian culture and stuff, this all seems incredibly authentic.
The tracks continue.
I almost kind of want there to be a paranormal thing. I think the game is too grounded in reality. Also, I think there's a duel over there. Because the foot tracks at least look like human.
Must be Shino's father. The cuts are savage but clean. Possibly from a blade. His killer may have left a trail.
I do find it interesting, though, that even as somebody like Jin, you know, a noble warrior and all of that, still believes in the, I feel like, I don't want to call it superstition, because it feels a little just disrespectful, but like when he saw a splash in the water, like he was slightly startled. I guess it would be superstition. It's not really another word for it, is there? Or I guess the mystical beliefs.
Smell. Cooking fish.
Oh, it's fucking bandits again. Of course it
wasn't
is.
Kappa. Just thieves and murderers. Monsters just the same.
And all I got for
It always is, isn't it? Oh, wait. You're a spear dude. Come here. No.
They likely stole.
Oh.
They likely stole from Shino's father. A few rocks.
Okay. I like how my character, Jin, tried to say something, but then I accidentally stepped to the fire and he just started screaming, and then a moment later continued what he was saying. God damn it.
A flute. Must have belonged to Shino's father. I will return it to her.
I mean, hey, at the very least, I can appreciate the fact that the fire is not just a decorative thing, you know? There's some games that do that, but not far enough. Like when you put your hand or your foot in a pile of burning wood, yes, it should in fact hurt you. Oh, never mind. Already did all of these. Oh, Sag. I can totally see that she would be then gone or something. I could totally see a quest with one of those, you know, mystical, superstitious elements. And then we do that, and then the character that, like, gave us, like, I don't know, a vengeful spirit. A thing about us hunting down a vengeful spirit, in the process killing a bunch of, I don't know, Mongols or bandits or whatever, and then the person who gave us the quest, you know, just is gone when we return. That leaves us wondering. That I could see. That would be interesting. Sort of like the mystery.
My father.
I'm sorry, Shino.
The Kappa killed him.
Not Kappa. Thieves.
No. Only a demon could do such a thing.
Desperation can bring out the demon in the best of men. Is there somewhere you can go?
Akashima. My aunt is from there.
Did this belong to your father?
Yes. He'll travel to Akashima with me. Thank you. I'll head for town soon.
Aw. At least I like the fact that there's a lot about hospitality. And we get a second charm of bludgeoning, cool. Hi Dino. Hi Lonnie. Gonna have to head out for a bit and help family. See you in a bit. Oh my god, Lonnie! Running away again! Can you believe that, chat? Lonnie's running away again. It's leaving us alone. Oh, the humanity! But how are you doing, Dino? How is? We have, like, no fast travel points back there. Great. I'm not. Are you sure, Lonnie?
That's my Kage. Quickly, Kage!
I'm doing good. Finished my lunch. What you have for lunch? Oh man, I'm actually really hungry today. It's been really bothering me. I've already eaten like 2 salami sticks, and my tummy is growling at me. I guess it's because I only had like a small box of sushi yesterday for dinner. Really, how do I manage to retain all of this body weight? I really do not eat that much, honestly.
Well, that's the neat part. The body is really good at keeping it on, unfortunately.
Over here, quickly.
Yep.
Because we're still adapted to when we didn't have this access to so much high-fat food. Well, not even necessarily high-fat, just so calorie-dense compared to what we used to have.
Everything's gotta have, you know, fucking shitloads of sugar in it nowadays. It's really frustrating. Also, all of this other stuff, this refined sugar is really bad. Like a lot of things that have what are primarily just refined carbs, refined sugar, all of that sort of stuff. Because like the difference between, for example, pasta and rice is, pasta is like refined starch, worked starch, where rice is natural starch. So even though both of which are starch, both of which are converted to glucose in the body, rice is definitely the healthier option there. I don't know exactly, because I'm not a dietitian, how that works exactly. I just know that because the rice isn't worked, it's not processed, it's a lot healthier than if you were to eat pasta. Yeah. Or like the calories in everything is so insane. Like, I will admit, I picked up a Twix. It's just a packet with 2 single sticks, right? Which is, how much is this? It is 75-gram packet. And 1 single stick, which is 1 serving, if I read this correctly, is 138 calories. That's in
Sounds
one
about
stick.
right.
1 single stick. That's insane. Because, like, if I remember correctly, when I went on the treadmill, I did usually a light jog for about 30 minutes at, it's like, what did I, 6 or 7 kilometers an hour speed. I burnt about, like, it was always like between 200 and 230, like 220 to 230 calories, I believe it was, for half an hour, which
Hmm.
means that 1.5 sticks of Twix are, half an hour worth of a light jog. Like, especially sweet things are absolutely fucking insane. And that's the problem. So, like, sweets and carbs, so sugar and carbohydrates are really bad
Yes.
in that sense. But everything is sugar and
But
everything is carbs.
unfortunately,
Because the amount I tried was a while ago, but I tried to actually go on a diet where, like, basically a low carbohydrate diet, which technically sugar is also carbohydrate, but basically, like, trying to avoid everything that has starch in it, or large amounts of carbohydrate, and try to avoid everything that has sugar in it. But that is like, because what are you allowed to eat at this point? Like, basically just meat and vegetables.
yes.
Because everything, pasta is carbohydrates, um, bread, carbohydrates. Granted, rice, like I said, is not that bad, so you could probably a lot of people. I see like rice, lean beef, and beans is oftentimes like one of those diet foods that are eaten in combination a lot. But all sorts of sauces, soda, of course, full of sugar. Um, Things like barbecue sauce, ketchup, full of sugar. Uh, what else do you have? Pizza, of course. Has shitload of carbohydrates because the bread, again, a lot of sugar in the sauce as well.
Hmm.
Garlic bread, of course, is basically just, again, bread.
Yeah.
Dumplings, for example, also
Hmm.
shitloads of carbohydrates. Everything that has flour, it's frustrating, honestly. When you're trying to eat low
Yes.
carbs, it's so frustrating because everything that tastes good has a lot of carbs or sugar.
Yes.
Cry.
Pat, pat. Also, it's time for me to step away.
Uh, do you have a lot
I'm
of
not going to be gone
carbs?
for. Do I have a lot of carbs? I mean, in the house, there's definitely a shitload. I don't know why, but a certain person in the house, even though they're trying to maintain this kind of hybrid restrictive diet where one of the bigger things is kind of minimizing carbs.
Yeah.
She got a dozen pack of brioche buns.
Oh
It
God.
just not only are we talking about like a shitload of carbs that isn't really good for their diet, but it's a very fatty bread too. Like what?
Yes.
I don't get it. But anyways,
I guess we'll just only eat rice and chicken, because both of those are really cheap.
yeah, all right, I'll be back.
Okay, stay
The sooner
safe.
I do it, the sooner I'll be back. Yep.
Alrighty. I like rice though. Rice is good. Oh, that's in the camp. Never mind. Hold on, let me activate this again. I like rice,
Okay,
yeah.
actually,
Oh,
a warning before I completely step away. I just looked out the window. They're working on the lines, so there's a chance the internet's going to go out at some point this
oh no.
afternoon. Just wanted to give a heads up for everybody in case I suddenly disappear.
Okay. Well, if you
I didn't
disap
realize that they were doing work today, but they are. So,
if
all
you
right, now I'll
disappear,
go.
then then the chat will have to listen to my crying.
Unfortunately, but all right, I'll be
My
back.
lord, maybe you can talk
Alrighty.
sense into them.
Tell me what this is about.
It's a survivor camp. Yay. I do
My
love
lord,
garlic bread though.
I am
Garlic bread is so
Sawi,
good.
a highly respected merchant in Umugi.
If you want my respect, earn it. Why are you threatening these people?
My family has gone missing, and these people refuse to speak. Something foul has happened.
Why was your family here?
I made arrangements for us to escape the island. We were to meet here, then sail for Iki.
That's not possible. The Mongol fleet controls the sea.
I paid a crew of smugglers to take us to safety. Unsavory sorts. But they've helped several families since the invasion. My wife Aki was terrified. And little Jotaro wouldn't stop crying. I had to do something.
And now your family's missing, along with the smugglers.
And these people know something.
I will find out what happened. You will remain silent.
Yes, my lord. But don't go too easy on them.
Wealthy man has all he needs. Ain't that the truth?
Everyone, gather here.
And yet it still
I need
ain't
to speak with you.
enough. Oftentimes, isn't it? Your crying can't be that much. How do you mean?
This
I
man
can cry a
claims
lot.
His family was here recently. Did you see them? Nothing? Has anyone heard about smugglers promising safe passage of Tsushima?
My lord, I think I saw them. A woman and a little child clutching a toy.
Where did they go?
I didn't see them leave.
I saw no one like you describe.
I want to hear from each of you.
Oh, that's a lot of people to talk to. Alright. Alright, go.
They could have been here. There was a little boy playing by himself.
Back from the dentist? Now, that was like a good hour or so. Everything okay?
Haven't seen any families.
But if you don't talk to me, I will take all of your clean linen. Also, why is everybody making such a fuss? Half the island's already liberated.
Please don't strike me down. I don't know a thing.
He's running away. Get him.
You! Stop!
I don't know anything.
I didn't even saw the thing, but the moment somebody was running away, I was just like, ah yes, stabby times.
Start talking.
The smugglers were here. They led the merchant's wife and child away. I followed, but they caught me. Said if I told, they'd cut my throat.
I promise you, they won't get that chance. Where did the smugglers take them?
West. There's a watchtower on the coast. I think that's where they meet their boat.
Hi, Pony. Well, I like how Dino just goes, welcome back, butt, because Mint's mobile account is called Draconic Butt. That's Mint, Dino. Mint has 2 accounts. One of them is, for some reason, don't ask me why he has 2 accounts, but one is his desktop and one is his phone. That's just how Mint operates. Yes, that is Mint. Wait, are we going in the right direction? Oh, don't you start that laggy shit. We're not even at 4 hours yet. Wait, hold on. Do we have a fast travel point? Where am I? Sort of. I mean, that's at least closer to the coast. Right? But yes, hello everyone. How is all of the folks? I know today is like a bit more of a chill day because we're not really doing a whole bunch of story right now, but hey, I want to experience everything of this game, and you know me, if there is a collectible or side quests to be done, then those collectibles and side quests will be done. Alright?
Sabro's wife and child.
I would argue that dragons can in fact still have a butt. Yes. Doesn't matter if there's scales on the butt. What? Okay, where were the other standoffs? No. No. Okay, the terrifying parry is actually kind of cool. They didn't tell me that it would give me the ability to, like, execute terrified people.
Hold still.
You
Yeah.
saved us.
Also, I didn't even read that yet. You had potato wedges, sausage, and tortilla
I
egg.
don't understand. They said there would be a boat to meet us.
Sounds really good, actually.
They plan to take your money and kill you. Was there a woman and a little boy with you?
No, just us.
Go home. Sabro's family might still be nearby.
See, there's a thing. These straw heads, I know they're mercenaries and stuff, right? But it's like there's a difference between how the leader was acting, like trying to take care of the straw heads by the by siding with the Mongols, and how they act. Like there's very much difference there. Like they're basically just terrorizing people. They're basically just terrorizing people, and they don't have any morals or any qualms. Like they literally just do whatever the fuck it is, I guess, that they were asked for. I guess they just completely sided with the Mongols now? But that's like, I don't know. Can't really say anymore that you just did what you had to, because you're going above and beyond.
A woman and a boy killed recently.
Okay, great, and it's dead children again.
Maybe Sabro will recognize it. He needs to know.
Great. You know, it's been a while since we had a dead child. That happens every once in a while. There was a stretch where we had like a lot of dead children in our games, which, you know, sounds like a weird sentence to say, but it's true. There really was a stretch when we had a dead child, like in every other session.
I'm happy to offer my services. Worthy of a samurai.
Alright, hold on.
Do you need anything, my lord?
What armor is? Oh, Ronin attire. That's stealth armor. Okay, I just gotta say, the red and white, that would fit on Frost pretty good, I think. Frost would look dashing in that, because that would contrast real nice.
You have my thanks.
Your victories give us hope.
The only thing I was interested about yesterday's State of Play was the new Digimon game. I have not really seen or played any Digimon anything. Neither with, oh god, neither with Pokemon. Yes, Pony. Got any cookies? No, not directly. It has been a while since I had a cookie, actually. Man, I would love to get me some soft-baked cookies.
My lord, did you find my family?
Curse you, Bale!
Okay. I like how those redeems are oftentimes redeemed with, like, no context and just because. There was no dragon. No, was there? I accepted the curse you Bale when we did bailing and Farming Simulator. Because, you know, you could just be like, haha, you know, Bale as in the hay bale. Because, you know, funny. Um... You thought you smelled some fresh baked cookies? I don't really do baking. I like cooking. I love cooking, actually. But, I don't know. Me and baking, anything that has to do with dough, never really worked out. I've never managed to, like, make good dough. It's usually, when I do anything with dough, I just, like, when I make pies or, like, homemade pizza or whatever, I just buy pre-made dough. Because that's honestly cheaper than buying the ingredients, which is kind of funny. And, then I just use those instead. You know? Faster, cheaper, gives you more consistent. I'm missing the word. I'm liking the word. Gives you more consistent outcomes? Results? Results. That's the word. God, my brain. Bale took the cookies away? Oh my god. Well, I am talking about state of play. I am excited. You know, in case you guys missed it when I talked about it yesterday, we are going to tomorrow not actually be playing Elden Ring for the second stream. We are going to actually go live a little bit earlier, about 2 hours earlier than normal, and we're going to live watch and react to the Summer Games Fest. And we're gonna see what, because Microsoft is there, though I'm not sure. Microsoft might not be present on the mainstay, because they do have their own. Because, you know, you have the main event on Friday, and then over the next couple of days you have the individual events. I'm not sure how those exactly going to be presented, but they're definitely going to present the, I believe, the majority of the releases and stuff on that day, right? So there's going to be interesting stuff. I'm pretty sure we'll probably see Elder Scrolls 6. There's a good chance. Maybe Bethesda, for example, also talking about the Fallout 3 remake potentially. God, what else? Maybe we'll see some more stuff about a couple of the other games. You know, if we're lucky, I'm thinking if Remedy is there, we might actually see Control 2. That would be neat. Because, you know, like, we are also in, what, 3 weeks or so, we're getting, or less than 3 weeks, we're getting FBC Firebreak. I'm interested in that game too, but we're not gonna play it when it comes out. That's one of those games where I'm gonna be a little bit more careful. I'm gonna wait until it comes out, and if it has decent enough, you know, reviews, if people are happy with it, then we'll buy the game, we'll play it. Yeah, ever since Starfield, my expectations for Elder Scrolls 6 are extremely low, to the point where I really don't have any expectations. You know, Oblivion, there was a real streak for Bethesda. We had Oblivion, Fallout 3, Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas. That was like the golden age. You know, like from, when was that? From like 2007 to 2012. around in that in that time range, Bethesda, could do no wrong. Bethesda was like the best developer. Everybody loved Bethesda. And then they just started churning out the same fucking shit. Like after Skyrim's immense success, they just kept making Skyrim but with different skins. Right? I know that New Vegas was Obsidian Entertainment. I'm aware of that, but it was still published by Bethesda and was still within that time range of when Bethesda could do no wrong. I really wish they would let Obsidian make another fucking Fallout game, or at the very least, remake New Vegas with the same competency that you remade or remastered Oblivion with. That's all I want. Then I would be so happy. Bro, we would do like 16-hour streams all week long when that is. I would fucking just play that. You have no idea how much how much I would give to play something like that. But yeah. Now, I think that even internally from investors meetings, we already knew that they also said the sales will be soft for Elder Scrolls 6 is what they're fully expecting, which is corporate speech for we think it's gonna sell like shit. Or the New Vegas has a memory leak every time you get in and out of a building. I mean, there's the 4 GB VRAM, or not VRAM, the 4 GB memory patcher that you really should install every time you play New Vegas. Otherwise, you're going to have a lot of issues. Yes, it's very old. At this point, it's very old hardware. Like for fuck's sake, Fallout 3 was actually meant to run on Windows XP out of all operating systems, right? But yeah. I don't know what other expectations. We're probably going to see more of Witcher 4, I think. Which, again, Witcher 4, considering that the route that CD Projekt Red has went, including the fact that Sweet Baby Inc. is part of the development team, I am very careful. They might. You say that like it's a butter churn? What? Say what? Butter churn? I know what a butter churn is, but I don't understand what that means. Like hard labor? Takes a lot to get milk out or to get butter out of it? Or Windows XP? I personally think Windows 7 was the best operating system that I ever used. Windows 7 was great and everything else sucked. Okay, I'm one of those people. I already hated Windows 8 and 8.1. Was never happy, particularly super happy with Windows 10. Certainly not going to be any happier with Windows 11 when we eventually have to upgrade to that piece of shit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Oh, we're probably going to see more stuff about Outer Worlds 2 now that you mentioned Obsidian. What else do we have? I don't know. Like, I know Microsoft's going to be part of it. There's like potentially those 2 unannounced projects from Bethesda they're gonna announce. That's like the most I know of. What else are we gonna see? I mean, Microsoft is there, so we're gonna see Activision, so probably new Call of Duty release. Who gives a flying fuck? I don't care about Call of Duty. We might see EA, so probably more the new Battlefield. I'm not sure if Ubisoft is going to be part of it. If so, then, they're going to be talking about the roadmaps they have. Maybe we'll get more on Helldivers. I don't know if Sony is part of the whole thing or if they are making their own stuff too. You know? There's potential for greatness, absolutely. I think we might see something that I am interested in, I have to admit, is the new project from, I forgot his name, but Hello Games, the No Man's Sky developer. because he is working on a 4-player co-op survival game. That's their next project. We might see some of that. I am interested in that. I'm very interested in that. We'll probably see more about that Dune game as well. Just interesting projects, but nothing I'm personally interested in. We're probably going to see, if Sony is there, a bunch of the Sony stuff. So we might get some news on the next God of War potentially. Well, maybe not. Probably not this year, if anything next year. Leave Only Footprints or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called, if I'm honest. But I know that I'm interested in it. If Sony is there, then we'll probably also see more about Ghost of Yotai. Which is, again, going to be, unless Sony... Well, oh yeah, of course, Rockstar, we're probably going to see GTA 6. I'm fully expecting that we're going to see stuff about GTA 6. Hold on, I'm closing the window. It is actually getting a little fresh right now. There is a good chance we're going to see some GTA 6 stuff. Who knows? Maybe if Rockstar announces their shit. God, I mean, we can always believe that more news about Red Dead 2, maybe Bully 2, if we believe in dreams and hopes. Probably not, but I'm extremely skeptical because there have been so many rumors about Half-Life 3. Bro, imagine though if they announced Half-Life 3. There is a chance that we will see something Half-Life related. I don't think it's going to be Half-Life 3. I just don't believe that. But I think we can probably expect, if Valve is present, to see something other Half-Life related, or probably they're gonna announce, if they're there, the Steam Deck 2. Those are a bunch of things that are much more probable. Do you think it's probable? Rockstar? Probably not. If Rockstar is there, there's a couple of projects that a lot of people want, but I don't think Rockstar cares about anything but GTA at this point. Talking about Rockstar, Take-Two, obviously, with Gearbox and stuff, we're probably gonna see Borderlands 4, a bunch of that stuff. So I would assume if all of the big names are present, we're gonna see a lot of the main entries, we're gonna see a lot of the main stuff. But other than that, I don't know. I wanna let myself be surprised. I haven't looked at the list of who all is present because I always like to leave myself to be surprised. Even if they're mastering New Vegas, I fear that someone will retcon the game with malicious intent to generate free marketing. What? How would you retcon the game if it gets remastered? The game is lore. Like Bethesda, even both the people that originally made it, all the way back when, Interplay, which then became Obsidian, as well as the license holders, Bethesda, it's all canon. Why would New Vegas not be canon? What would you retcon about New Vegas? Like it's even more canon now in that sense because it actually was in the Fallout show, and Fallout show, which is also canon by the way, is going into. You said before that Todd hates New Vegas. He does, which is why I'm incredibly surprised that he is allowing New Vegas to be mentioned as often as it did in the show, in the Fallout show. He did sort of. I'm pretty sure that was a trade-off. Because he said, "Yeah, I'll allow you to make reference to Fallout New Vegas if you nuke Shady Sands." I feel like that was probably a trade-off Because in the show, we established that after the, like, a couple, I don't know how many decades it plays after New Vegas, but we know that with the destruction of Shady Sands in the show, the New California Republic broke apart, and then the rebels, the ones who originally were trying to get to the energy thingy, blueprint, whatever thing, they wanted to like revive the NCR, the New California Republic. And considering we're going to New Vegas in the next season, which by the way is set to release in December, so sadly we're still gonna have to wait half a year until we get season 2. I'm pretty sure because that he got to destroy the NCR, that was the trade-off, which is the reason why he allowed it to be in there. Right? That's what I think. He dislikes it because it's not his, and everyone liked it more. Especially considering all of the challenges that they had to deal with too. Because the team wasn't familiar with the creation engine, huh? And they only had 18 months to make New Vegas, and yet somehow, even though they were not familiar with the tools, and they only had a very limited time window to make the game, they made what most people acclaim to be the best 3D Fallout game, and I'm agreeing full-heartedly. I think New Vegas, when it comes to the 3D environment, Fallout New Vegas is the best 3D Fallout that we have. There is no arguing about that, in my opinion. Best Fallout in general is a little hard to really like nail down which the best Fallout in general is, I think. I personally want to say it's probably... It's been a while since I played Fallout 1 or 2, but I remember liking Fallout 1 and 2 a lot. I think maybe it'd be a strong contender between Fallout 2 or Fallout New Vegas. That's gonna be like a strong, for me personally. I couldn't quite settle on which one I like more from the storytelling wise. Fallout New Vegas I played a lot more and is a lot more fresh in my memory than 2, but I also remember really liking 2. I also really liked 1, but I thought 2 was better than 1, if I recall correctly.
Oh, feels like I haven't slept in days. If only I had time for a short nap.
Well, Jin, you don't have time for a short nap. You have to stop the entire... You have to stop the entire Mongol invasion, obviously. Ain't got no time for that. Wait, what? Is that right? No, I don't know. That's not right, is it? Because I'm pretty sure the show plays after the events of Fallout New Vegas. Mechanically, Fallout 2 played smoother. Technically, there was... Remember? Oh god, what was the other one? Fallout Tactics. I hated Fallout Tactics. I don't think I ever finished that game. The only Fallout game that I never finished.
My lord, did you find my family?
I sure did.
I found this.
Huh? Jotaro's toy. I don't understand.
The smugglers. They lied to you. There was never any boat.
No. Everyone in Omugi knows who I am. They wouldn't.
They did. Your family is gone. I killed those responsible.
You didn't save them. What kind of samurai are you? All of you! You betrayed us! You did this! You did this!
Saburo, we need to stand together. Take what money you have left and help these people fight back. But first, bury your family.
Damn.
If I took Castle Canada from the Mongols. Good day, my lord.
Charm of Fortunate Return. I think we already have one of those. Yep. Any more gold still? Well, if that's the case, then...
Did you hear?
Okay, hold on. I'm looking it up because I'm confused myself now. Do. Let's see. Something Fallout itself story was tighter. Oh, it certainly was. Let's see. So... No, that's what I thought. So here's the timeline on the wiki, if that is correct. Fallout 76 is the earliest one, so in 2077 is when the bombs fell. That was the Great War. The first game in the series is Fallout 76, which takes part in 2102. Then Fallout 1 takes place in 2161. Fallout 2 2241. Fallout 3 takes place in 2277. Fallout New Vegas takes place in 2281. Fallout 4 takes place in 2287, and then the Fallout TV show takes place in 2296. So that's what the wiki says. I can only quote the wiki. I don't know. I don't have enough internal memory to remember if all of those dates are right, but that's at least what it says in the thing. And that's at least that's what I remember too, is that it takes place after the game. Assuming they had accurate information in the vault, or that records were kept clean, or any number of things that results in a 4-year difference in a canon line of 300 years. I don't really understand the community's agree on this one. Eh? I guess it only really is to not intervene with that, to not retcon previous established moments, I guess. Would be the biggest thing, right? Alright. Well, now that we did all of the side quests, finally, all of the minor side quests, let's go and continue some of the tales. Actually, now we can do Kenji.
You need a swordsmith, my lord.
What?
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Why are you sighing? What's wrong?
Lord Sakai! My prayers have been answered.
That remains to be seen. What's wrong, Kenji?
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay him.
I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Izuhara, and didn't think he'd notice.
There are other ways to help people, Kenji.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
And you want me to clean up your mess.
Couldn't you just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything? If you scare him off, he'll just put a price on my head.
Your intentions this time were better than usual. I will help.
Thank you, my lord.
I don't know if I trust Kenji. I mean, I guess Yuna is vouching for him that he actually is, that with the crooked shit he's doing, he's actually doing it to help people, I guess. Wait, where's the thing? Wait, where is the thing? What? Travel with... Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is.
Where's the money to pay your bandit friend?
I brought it, don't worry. Gon set the meeting at the bridge. It's not far.
Lead the way.
I thought he already like teleported or something to the travel point.
Every time I get in a mess like this, I'm as scared as the time before.
You want to help your nerves? Stop stealing from killers.
But the first time Gon caught me, he wasn't even angry.
How many times have you cheated him?
3.
Why did you get mixed up with this butcher?
I owed Red Hand Taro for misplaced wakizashis. And Gon needed sake for a festival. So I charged him premium prices for cheap swill to cover Red Hand's losses.
The butcher must have loved that.
Oh, he didn't notice that time. But when I did it again, that's when he got angry.
And what became of Red Hand?
I told Gon I got the bad sake from him. But I didn't think Gon would kill him.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord. Trouble follows me everywhere.
You follow trouble, Kenji.
I was about to say,
ask
no,
yourself
you
why.
were causing the trouble. Trouble does not find you on its own. No, you're the one that's causing the trouble. CPU cooler is set up. Don't forget to plug it in. Everything needs power. Wait. Apparently I'm not full on arrows. Now I'm full on arrows. Is that the bridge they were talking about? Or another bridge? Well, I guess that's not the bridge yet. Oh.
The meeting is on that bridge. Let's stop here.
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gon.
All right. And if anything goes wrong, I'll signal you. I'll shout, "I'm so happy to see you."
As you wish.
Oh, Dino, Pet. I mean, honestly, Bethesda themselves have had so many inconsistencies.
Bandits. It's a setup. Have to protect Kenji. Better do it quietly.
necessary. We trust each
Why would Gon hire this many blades to deal with Kenji?
And I'm sorry about the missing stuff. I don't know what happened.
Don't worry about it, Kenji. I want to talk to you about something else.
Whatever you need, I can get.
Have you ever been to Asamo Bay?
Many times.
On business?
Sure. Why?
I ran into a fisherman out of Asamo who worked with the Mongols. Said to kill this idiot and the ghost!
Help!
I'll be the man who cut down Lord Sakai.
Mongols here too.
What the fuck? Oh, we don't have the right stats. I was like, didn't it say it? Oh god. No, I pressed. Fuck you.
Go this way.
Wait, did I just shoot Kenji? Oops. Huh! I shot Kenji. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, great.
I owe you my life.
Kind of
Lord
wanted to
Sakai.
listen to more of that conversation, but oh well.
Whatever you want. A sake, saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, a warm fire.
You helped me save Taka. Delivered medicine to people in need.
Yeah. That was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it. For the sake of our island.
Of course.
My god, this fucking guy.
Honor is my specialty.
No, it's fucking not, you asshole. Fucking Kenji's all over the goddamn place. Jesus. You might want to slow down on the fucking sake, yeah? Charm of Broken Barriers. Is that... Driving an enemy is defense, grants food, whatever. It's fine. I don't understand. That's the thing, I don't understand what he's about, what Kenshi's about. Because he's like, he does one good thing, right? Like, is he just an idiot? Is Kenji just straight up an idiot? Because, like, the one time he does a good thing, the next time he does something questionable with good intent, yeah, the third time he does something completely idiotic that makes no sense. So I guess he's just an idiot. Is what I'm getting here. You text a lot when you're really invested in something. I get you. I mean, I do the same. You know me. I mean, everybody listened to God knows how many times me rambling on about things when I'm really passionate about a certain subject, especially when it's a subject that annoys me. Yes, Kenji is also a game on Steam. I actually own Kenji, and it's one of those games that is like... Supposedly, I've been told when you get into it, it's one of those games that you can spend a lot of time in. Oh yeah, we gathered 20 Mongolian artifacts. Woo! I have been told that you can spend a lot of time in that game. But it's one of those games that's so hard to approach. It's really, really difficult to, like, learn it, to get behind the game. You know what I mean? There's a couple of games that are hard to get into, but are really enjoyable. I know it took me a while to understand how Ringworld works. What? Okay, that was bullshit. No. Okay, awesome. Where the fuck are you guys going? Cheh. I'm out of arrows. Alright, cool. My sword does enough damage now. I'm covered in ash. Jesus. Oh my god. You can't see any of the color of my armor anymore. Cool. Awesome.
You're going to be all right.
They almost killed me, my lord. Thank you.
You're free. Find a safe place to hide.
There isn't one. The Mongols caught many of us at the crossroads nearby. They control the whole area.
Not for much longer. I'll see to it.
Yay. I think it's slowly like fading. I wonder if I like roll a splash in the water, if that washes off everything. It does. Look at that. Look, now we're clean. Ish. Now we're clean. Cool. I liked it. I like that the game has a lot of little details like that. That when we're dirty, we just swim through some water and then we're clean again. It's very nice.
Face me!
You need to actually like pay more attention so I don't eat shit constantly. Everything runs right, I just need to install the GPU. I mean, that's quite easy, yeah. Though GPU is like the easiest part. You just plug it in. You plug it in, you give it some juice. That's all good. Oh. Oh! No. Bad bear. We do need predator hides, though. So there's a cart. Oh, we can do that really quick. Get some supplies. We have a lot of supplies. I think we only need a couple of other things. The armor is fully upgraded. Yeah, I think we need more steel and shit. Maybe? Uh-oh. Okay. The blue ones are like all about speed, it feels like. Oh. Because the blue ones are always so fucking fast that I can barely get behind. Okay, where's that fucking eagle? God damn it. Did the Mongols really have trained eagles? Oh. There's a storyteller. We're not going to do that just yet. What? What are you doing to the GPU? Don't fondle your GPU, oh Jesus. Be nice to the hardware.
We can't walk through the middle of a siege.
We'll find a way.
They'll kill us on sight.
We got you out of Osmo Bay.
And I almost...
Oh, there's a... Wait, there's a main quest in here, too? Oh, God. Really?
You know, does he go hungry? Yasunari.
Yasunori is a shit-flinging shitty.
Have you been
Oh,
to
this
Umugi
game.
Cove, my lord? The place is in an uproar.
Umugi is full of criminals. Hard to believe it's not in constant chaos.
This is different. Their leader, Lady Sanjo, had something stolen. She's going to great lengths to get it back.
It must be valuable. And anything of value in Umugi is suspicious.
Pelicanry was widely practiced. I mean, I guess so. But can you really train them to be alarm falcons? Is that a thing? I mean, it'd be interesting if it was. Oh, right, Bass, now that you're here, because you didn't see that earlier, I came across a farmstead, and in that farmstead, they basically just had logs, like small cut logs, rowed up, leaning against fences, and they were covered in mushrooms. And I was like, is that how they, because I know shiitake mushrooms are like a very staple food in a lot of Asian cuisine, especially Japanese cuisine. So is that how they farmed mushrooms back in those days? You know, we could travel back to the thing here in a minute, after we're done with the quest, to show you what I mean.
Genji, what are you doing?
You have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my
Oh, yeah?
Down this road
Frosty!
lies an enemy camp, stuffed with supplies
Hello.
to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
What are you not telling me?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this. Lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
I know we sort of did this quest a little bit out of order, because this is quest 2. We were, you know, allowed to pick if we do quest 2 or 3. Not sure if mushrooms would be intentional, but if they were coming in regularity, they'd absolutely leave it in place. I mean, it's a farmstead, which
How did you
produces
find this
food.
camp?
So I would assume that they've done it on
They're
purpose.
so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who are you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
There are survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help.
You know? Because I'm really wondering how they've done this, like back in the day.
What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around. Gather what you can.
All right, when are the Mongols gonna come back? And I'm gonna have to fight everybody, huh?
Plenty of food here. Fish, vegetables, rice, and millet. Japanese, not Mongolian.
They're learning to like our cuisine.
What's millet? Frost, what's millet?
Millet?
Yeah.
Clothing, leather, silk, wood. This can help a lot of
It's
people.
Just
I told you this was a good idea.
basically just the not really waste product from harvesting, but you know, kind of the leftovers.
Huh. Because it's listed under food supplies.
Kenji, there's food and medicine over here.
No, you're right. Okay.
Millet is a cereal crop.
It is.
A sake barrel.
Huh.
Know anything about this, Kenji?
You think I'm the only one on this island who sells sake to the Mongols?
Yes.
My lord, I'm hurt.
Yes. Lots of dead samurai.
Anything valuable there? Precious metals, rare woods, a nice rug?
How about food? The kind people trying to survive a war could eat.
Oh, sure, that too. I already checked the yurt. Nothing in there. Just a bunch of junk.
I better check the yurt.
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No, not true! I brought help! Meet Lord Sakai, also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup! The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff, only they didn't. And then, they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're back! Please,
cool.
cut me loose!
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
Okay, the game is aching for a restart. We'll do that here in a minute. Wrong direction. Fucking archers. Oh, and now there's straw hats too. Awesome. Cool. Cool.
That's our sake barrel!
And a bear. Apparently there's a bear now too. Cool. Well, the bear has predator heights on him at least. Okay, cool.
Kenji! Kenji's friend! You can come out now. It's safe.
Over here!
We are locked in!
How the fuck did they get captured into a goddamn cage? So they stole these supplies from the Straw Hats, which were allies to the Mongols. Then they tried to sell these supplies to the Mongols, but then in the process, Kenji, they said, no, fuck you, we'll take it instead of paying. Then Kenji fucked off and left his companion behind. That sounds about right for this guy. Why are we putting up with this dude? Why are we not just fucking executing him?
Lord Sakai!
Oh, hi, Kelly. Howdy doody cutie buffy sharky worky patootie and howdy doody frosty wusty foxy woxy fluffy floofy musky wusky foggy woggy big booty small cutie patootie. You hear that, Frost?
Right.
Good. Well, say hello to Kelly.
We thought it would be safer in here.
Yes, hello.
Button and locked.
Nom.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Yes, thank you.
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai, our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Is it? Was it? Are you sure?
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Why the fuck do we keep putting up with fucking Kenji? I swear to God. This motherfucker. Frosty turned into Alexa. I was because I said Frosty and then you said yes.
Oh.
Well, don't I already? Yeah, I already have one of those. Okay, cool. My God, this game. Why are you like this? There has to be like just a massive memory leak or something. Hold on, we gotta save this really quick here. And
Told you this was a bad idea.
What's bad? It worked out perfectly.
You call this perfect?
can I walk? There we go. We'll leave this open there for a moment. Because I do have to go and to the bathroom here really quick. Throw up the BRB, and I'm going to leave you in the capable and very soft hands of Frosty for a moment. It was funny and mostly how Frosty was talking like. Well, Frosty is busy doing more stuff in the background.
Yep.
Stretchies. Yes, so I will go to the bathroom. I will go and then also make myself my little cup of coffee. Man, coffee fucking sucks because you just get too used to it too quickly. Leaving us in Frosty's floofy tail softness. I mean, the tail is probably big enough to cushion everybody, yeah. Whenever I snuggle the tail, I do the Homer Simpson thing where he disappears into the hedge.
Wow.
Yeah. Alright. I shall be right back.
Yes. Well, how's everybody doing? Since I got a moment to peel my attention away from what I was doing. I'm glad you're having a decent day. What am I working on? Working on job applications. Lots and lots and lots of job applications. I've done 5 today so far. There's at least another 2, maybe 3 that I want to get to, depending on how much work needs to be put in them. Which really the kind of determining factor there is cover letters. Busy, yeah, busy is an understatement. I've been trying to get a job since 2022. Yeah. Yeah, damn is pretty accurate. See, now the problem is getting my degree in what I have. Where I currently live is not exactly a hot spot for that kind of position, so I have to look at relocation. But the thing about the current job market is that entry level relocation has never really been fantastic, and it's worse as of the past year and a half or so. So I figured that trying to get into grad school would probably help my case, because if relocation is the concern, then if I point to the fact that I'm looking to relocate to the area where the grad school is anyways, then relocation wouldn't be an issue, right? Well, so far that's proven to be I've been proven to be incorrect in that regard. I've not even gotten a invitation for a introductory phone call at any of the places I've applied to near the graduate school. Everything starts, but you have no monitor? What? Oh, you don't have any output? That's not good. No monitor. Well, thank you, Kelly. I hope so too. Though it's kind of got to work out soon rather than later. Let's see. Everything starts, but you have no monitor. I assume you have it plugged into the GPU. Do you have onboard graphics? Because that's a really easy thing to swap to see if it's the graphics card output. Oh, it doesn't see the SATA. Huh. That's potentially very bad. Doesn't see the SATA. doesn't. I mean, I guess the simple thing there for about the SATA thing is just unplug it, plug it back in, but oh hell. I mean, I don't even know why I'm telling you the basic shit. You know this already. Now, granted, that would be very frustrating. Hmm. Oh man, this is. Oh, the cables you have are unidirectional? That's lame. But that would definitely cause it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thickies. Grab the frost.
Ah.
Yep. You sit on the lap now.
Okay.
Yeah. Woo. Thickies. Thickies. Yay. What's yay? Thank you, Kelly. So that cable's actually a one direction, even though they use the same connectors on both sides. Yeah. I had saved, yes. I'm going to close the game really quick.
Okay.
If the game would actually close. There we go. It refused there for a moment. Ugh. And then we reopen the game. Maybe we'll actually be able to do it during the ad break for once. Coffee. Sadly, you can skip the intro in this one.
I told you this was a bad idea.
And now we're back.
It worked out perfectly.
You call this perfect?
The Mongols are dead, the Straw Hats are dead, and we have what we want.
A little bit annoying. Fuck was that? Better not. Better not do this laggy shit again. You did it last time when Bass was hanging out with us. Because then the only way to fix that was to restart the entire game. Or, not the entire game, the entire computer. I don't feel like doing that. So you better not. It's like the thing, the game runs good, but after a certain point it just fucking lags, and then if you're lucky, a restart will fix it. If not, well, you're not lucky. Oh, you mother bitch ass. Oh. Great. Why you're like this? Okay, now it worked again. Weird? Weird. Something else must be wrong. What's wrong, Mint? Okay. Something is wrong with this game. I don't know what it is. Well, I guess we'll just have to put up with that for a little bit. It's like I said, not restarting the computer right now.
Who will face me first?
What could it possibly even be? Hello?
Hello.
We seem to be having a slight problem. The other two the other two samurai do not wanna they're not wanting to engage now. I'm just kinda like frozen in in the final strike of the standoff. No, take your time, guys. No rush, no rush.
They're just like, nah, fuck it, we're not doing that.
Apparently, yeah. Well, can you boot up the BIOS, Mint? If you can boot up the BIOS, you could just check if the drives are recognized or not. If they have power, they are getting recognized. If not, then they wouldn't pop up. Great. That basically means I had to sacrifice. I had to like force get hit now to get out of this. Okay, awesome. Oh, I'm still in the spear stance. Cool. It was a stare down, yeah. I was kind of hoping that one of them would approach, but they didn't. I don't have a What do you mean you don't have a monitor? Wait, there's another one. Bass never told me how to bow to these. Bass told me you can always bow to these little, like, signs when they have the bowing symbol, but... Okay, great. Oh, it does it whenever it's... What? Well, that's just confusing. It freezes the game when a game is saving. Seemingly. And when I pick up flowers, apparently. Because I picked up everything else and that worked fine.
Throw your blades.
Oh, this game. Emote? How do you emote? I don't know how to emote in this game. Okay, great. Yes, thank you. Saving, I know. Okay, awesome. Wait, let me find my way back. Wait. Where... Oh, goddammit. Where was the fucking statue now? I think I've lost the statue. Yeah, it would be so bad if the game wasn't like auto-saving every 5 seconds too. How do you emote? Yeah, but Mint, you can't really check if any of the components are being recognized or not if you, like, just check the BIOS. It's the easiest way. Get a monitor and hook it up. Nope, there's the statue, I see it. Also, one mistake that I find a lot of people do is, did you plug in the CPU power as well? Bass, how to emote? How... Okay. Oh. Wait. Fucking touchpad. Okay, and now what? Now what do I do? Okay, that's the wind, and that's the flute. Neat. Oh, do you not have a, do you not have a plug on the main board? Because you should be able to just, like, look at the BIOS if you plug it into the mainboard, unless you have a mainboard that does not have a like a plug. Because most mainboards nowadays have both a plug. Yeah, you know, digital display plug. So that you can hook up a monitor and at least access the BIOS. There's no integrated graphics. Depending on your mainboard, you don't need to. Like I know my mainboard can do that. Well, I bowed to the statue like Bass requested. I don't know what that did. Okay, let's go ahead and travel to the banner guy really quick. Because we have a couple of banners that we can give.
You brought clan banners?
Yes.
I hear rumors the traitors of Yarikawa have been fighting the Mongols. Some people say they've changed, but I don't know what to think.
Lord Shimura needs Yarikawa to join his cause. We must put the past behind us and unite against the enemy.
I understand, my lord. The past must never be forgotten, but it is our future that matters most.
Long ago, the warriors of Yarikawa were heroes. With the traitors long dead, they have a chance to prove themselves again.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated. Take care.
So hungry today. What is that movie called with the big people eating plant?
What?
The big people eating plant that always goes, "Feed me, Seymour."
Your protection.
Oh, that's the Oh shit! What? Fuck. Little Shop of Horrors? No. Yes.
I'm always so full of
Nope.
good
Damn
questions,
it.
aren't I?
Yeah, and completely ripping me away.
I'm sorry. Vault says that yes, it's a Little Shop of Horrors.
Ah, I fucking knew it.
I can make for you, my lord.
No, it's like that's me with you. I'm just sitting there with like
Wow.
flat on my butt and I just go, "Feed me, Frost."
Yeesh.
Only the best for you.
I just always love to imagine that Frost expression at some point is just like, "Oh my god, this fucking asshole."
I can do
I'm tired of the shark's shit. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, don't agree with that. That makes Kalie anxious.
I'll put these to good use.
There you go. We should have plenty of money now.
Until we next meet, my lord.
Alright, good. So now we have that and that. Not gonna touch the armor yet until we have other armors. Oh god. I got gifts available, hell yeah.
What did I still need to do? Write cover letter. Oh, I'm not thrilled about the potential location of this job, but it'll pay decently.
In the middle of a stupid city, or is it like in the middle of bumfuck nowhere?
No, it's Atlanta. Yeah, first one, Atlanta.
I don't think I've ever heard really much about that. Why is it bad?
Hello. What the?
What in the world?
Hello.
Hi.
I mean, there's worse cities, but it's still a city.
Fair.
Although, if I stay at this particular job long enough, how they currently have it set up is after a year, it's 1 day in office, which will be fantastic.
That does sound quite nice, yeah.
Especially, yeah. There's more expensive cities, but there's also better cities. Because Atlanta's one of those cities where it's not really transit friendly. So, everybody has a car. And that proves to be an issue for traffic.
Yeah, that would be a problem for me, or, people like Lonnie who don't have a car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would need things to be
But-
in walking distance.
But it's a
Definitely.
company that's not going out of business anytime soon. It's an IT and business consultation wing of Porsche.
That'd be funny if you started to work like for Microsoft IT support or something, and then you would have to be like, no, I promise, this is not actually a scam. We're actually from the Microsoft support this time.
The temptation would be almost too great to just put on my worst Indian accent on occasion.
I feel like then HR would get your ass though.
Probably.
But it would be funny, yeah. Oh, this Lonnie, running away and then randomly showing up. Can you believe it?
I'm sorry.
My cover letter's not on file, correct, because I'm still working on it. AI cover letter generator, here we come. Because I write too many of these to bother writing them all out by hand. I get the template from the AI, and then I edit it from there.
I mean, it's probably an AI that just looks for buzzwords within your cover letter anyway, and then sorts you out.
Oh, basically.
By that.
And that's all that they ever really want from a cover letter. They just want the buzzwords.
Dude, isn't that like such a dystopian thing if you think about it? That it's like, you use AI to write a letter, and then they have AI to evaluate the letter that your AI wrote.
Yep.
It's like what the fuck is the point of all of this? Like, honestly, at this point, it's basically just who uses the better AI model, I guess.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Tread carefully, my lord. Old Yarikawa is a dangerous
Well, hello
place.
guys. How you been? How's it going?
Hello, I am tired.
Hello.
My wrist hurts.
There. I have good news.
You finally found out how to use the toilet?
Oh my god! No,
so that's a no.
Oh no.
Okay.
No,
Well, I was hopeful there for once.
I finally finished a meme video.
Great.
Yeah.
Pat, good job. Good job,
Yay.
Muffy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dance of... Ooh. Uses 3 resolve. Unleash 3 consecutive unblockable attacks that inflict high damage. That sounds pretty good. It's fucking laggy bullshit. This game. Got the BIOS up on the new GPU, but BIOS does not see the SSD, but does see the HDD. Try a different SATA port. Also make sure it's plugged in correctly. Also make sure that it has power, yes? Because I remember that was the issue with Lonnie. That was actually kind of funny when we got Lonnie that SSD, and then, and then and then the folks plugged in the SSD cable, and then we're wondering why we couldn't get it to work, and I just show up. I'm like, "Did you remember to plug in the power?"
Yes.
And it turns out Lonnie had not plugged in any SATA power to the SSD.
No. I was with Bass and VC at the time.
Mm-hmm. And Bass was like, "I thought it was a combined module." And it's like, that's no. It's rare that you see. Usually, you only see the combined modules with SATA and power delivery on like adapters that do SATA to USB. That's the only time I've ever seen them. Not internally, no. Just make sure it's plugged in correctly. I found that the SATA power oftentimes does like they like to be a little loose sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It runs on MOV power. Lonnie definitely needs to clean up the PC every couple of days because of all of the dust, yeah.
Aw.
What happened here?
We were coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here, it was too late.
They must have killed each other.
No, it was the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
The spirit?
You know some of the tale, but not all. Long ago, the samurai of Clan Yarikawa were the most skilled swordsmen on our island. In every generation, one lord was taught their family secret, a deadly technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through any foe's defense. The Dance of Wrath found its greatest master in Lord Tokiasa Yarikawa. Though beloved by his people, he resented Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion that claimed countless lives. Lord Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's Dance of Wrath technique. But with Clan Sakai's aid, Shimura put down the rebellion and executed Lord Yarikawa. Before he died, the traitor vowed to avenge his conquered people from beyond the grave. Now they leave offerings to his spirit at shrines in old Yarikawa's ruins. They beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the Dance of Wrath.
You believe these men were killed by that spirit?
They were merchants known for cheating their customers, profiting from deceit.
So someone prayed for their deaths?
The shrines overflow with offerings to the spirit, begging him for bloody retribution.
How do I find these shrines?
People burn a handful of straw and flower petals to make smoke, so the spirit finds their prayers. Look to the sky, my lord. Be careful.
Everything is
Yarikawa's
powered,
people
but my setup
haven't
connection
forgotten
on the
your
board is
planned
90-degree
role in their
angle.
downfall.
Well, I hope you're not.
Time ago.
I hope you're not using the 90-degree
Not to them.
plug, because that's usually the receive. Like that's the giving end. Usually the plugs that go into the board are the straight ones, and the 90-degree are the ones that go on the SSD. I mean, there's also others. There's also straight to straight you can get. That always depends on the cable. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Technically, I think it shouldn't matter. Oh, Lonnie.
Oh.
So, what do you want to play later?
I do want to try a little bit more Helldivers, actually.
All right, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited for that arc drone. I still think a
Yes.
flamethrower drone would be hilarious, but I'd also feel like that would constantly just either kill you or your teammates.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is that tapping?
That's not.
Oh, is my keyboard coming through again? God damn it! All right.
Oh, I
Fucking
was about to give Lonnie shit for tapping the controller again.
Aw, nah. The crisp mutes out the tapping of my controller.
No, that's my mechanical keyboard.
Hmm.
It's very quiet. I'm just, I'm picky with Lonnie when it comes to background noise.
Good old
Hi, Jago.
good old mechanical switches on a brass backplate.
Hello, Jekko.
No, Jago. There's no K in there.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
soft.
hello.
It's soft pronounced, Lonnie. Pronounce it softly.
Okay. Well.
Soft like the wadding of your diaper.
Mmm. Fed, Kalie. Oh God.
I don't think I'm the one that needs head pads.
Aw.
So, Lonnie, would you like to explain what your problem with Mint is?
I don't have any problem with Mint. Mint's a good friend.
Then why did you make him eat poop twice and want to murder
I
him?
didn't. No.
I feel like there's a lot of resentment on your side. Would you just? I want you to explain what your problem with Mint is, Lonnie.
I have no problem with Mint.
I feel like everybody that wasn't present yesterday is mighty confused now. But trust me, it makes sense for the people that know.
Well,
Lonnie wears diapers. Well, it's because Lonnie's not litter trained yet.
What the fuck? No, don't listen.
I really despise when these types of conversations come up.
It's because you have to clean it.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry.
See how much
Frost.
distress you're causing, Frost, Lonnie? Why can't you
I'm
just
sorry.
fucking shit in the toilet like a normal person?
I do.
Okay, then who's shitting on the
I
floor all the
think I'm just
time?
gonna.
Not
I
me.
have several full bottles of liquor. I might just chug one of those right now. That seems
No.
appealing.
No.
No, that's not nice.
It's 3/4 of a liter. Yippee!
You mean 750 milliliters?
Yes, that is 3/4 of a liter.
Well, okay, yes, but we don't say it that way. We say it in milliliters. You know?
And you know what?
What?
I don't care.
Oh. Apparently, Bald has lost respect of Lonnie. And Shark, this is weird even by your standards, says the poop eater.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, Mint.
No, no. Were you there? I don't think you were there for that, Lonnie.
No, I was there when when they wanted to do it a third time.
Second time.
Second time, all right.
No, Bass straight up just was like, "Hey, yo, I want to eat a bowl of poop."
Oh no, I was not there. No.
I gotta go back into the Vaden clip there because that moment was so magical. Like it's I get a request from one of my followers and it's like, "Oh, great leader, don't judge me, but I have had a desire to eat a bowl of poop."
Vengeance. Someone left a message.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know why there's so much eat the poo poo going on in my cult, but
yeah. Oh God.
reminds me I need to go and clip the artillery shot, or the one where I'm like, I don't give a fuck about the artillery, and then it immediately fucks me.
Well, chat, I have. Well, it's like what I said earlier, but yes, there's a new meme clip that's gonna be posted soon. Hooray! It's Helldivers
We're in
actually.
ads.
Fuck.
You know, I do appreciate the cover letter generator.
Yeah.
This is just, I'm thrilled to submit my application for the position at company name as advertised on platform.
Just make sure to replace those, otherwise it might look a little, you know.
Oh, is that why they haven't been responding to me? Oh, is that why?
Could be one of the reasons.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have been. I do make sure to change all of those. Don't worry.
Oh, or like, imagine they're like really everybody who reads like your information is really impressed and everything, and they read through all of this information and everything, and then they have like a checkboard where they have like little check marks as to what you need to fulfill to like get in.
Mm-hmm.
And then one of the check marks is must be at least 5'8". And everybody's
That
like,
is-
everybody's super
that is
happy.
cruel, but height is technically not a protected. Height's not protected under law, so.
And they go through a list. They're like, check, 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 check. Aww.
Ah, what a shame.
What a shame. And the pilot goes, yes, Bolt. Sometimes Bolt just randomly says my name.
Mm-hmm.
Some corpos you get tax breaks for being actively hiring, which you can do if you actually hire someone. No, yeah, that's one of the things that while I was looking into that stuff a little bit, out of curiosity with Frost, apparently there's a loophole, a tax exploitation, where corporations will be actively hiring like all year round, but it will be what they refer to as ghost positions that don't actually exist, and oftentimes have such high requirements that they're impossible to fulfill. But because they're actively hiring somebody for that position, it doesn't mean you actually have to hire anybody, but you get the tax break for it. You know, we around here have sort of laws and regulations against that sort of stuff, and we have like regulatory bodies that actually go and investigate if people are actually hiring, and then if you're not actually hiring and you're just exploiting these sorts of government schemes, right? So those projects to increase the hire rate, then you get sued and you get fined, and you get fined a lot of money. So a lot of people find that it's not worth it to do that. However, when you don't have these laws and regulations and regulatory bodies in place to keep all of that shit in check, then it gets exploited. Like in the US. It's like your government could make so many more jobs by just hiring on people that actually investigate if those other people are actually doing the stuff they're supposed to do instead of exploiting it, you know? It's like a win-win. You get more jobs, and you can stop people from exploiting the system.
Mm-hmm.
But Kalie, corpos are job creators. You can't be mean to them or they won't make jobs. I see. Yeah. About that.
Which one?
Yeah, definitely.
Someone asked the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance to kill you.
Why would they do that?
He's a Mongol spy. Sneaks off every night for hours. Won't say where he goes.
I've done nothing wrong.
If you're helping the Mongols,
Yeah,
you
it's
will
despicable.
find out.
I would never do that. Please,
Oh, well.
let me prove it.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here. Follow me.
They pay most of... Yeah, the whole, like, campaign funding thing is something that I...
You should be more concerned about me, unlike the spirit.
Something that I never
I'm real.
understood.
But my lord, I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3 bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished.
May your search bear fruit, Frost. Yeah, I mean, the shitty economy of the US doesn't help.
A grave.
No, it has not been helping, and it has not improved over the course of my job search. I'm not salty about it at all.
But his wife and family were at the camp. I can't explain why I visit without hurting them.
I understand. But the people at your camp don't, and they're scared. It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
Make your way to Ariake. Go, before it's too late.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, if anything, it's only gotten like way worse. Like it sort of went from worse to bad, or from bad to worse. That really fucking sucks, but what are you gonna do? Alright, search for white smoke. Doesn't have that there's like white fog everywhere. White fog and white smoke to be looking kind of similar. Oh no, that's black fog. There's white fog. Or smoke. Flip the Lonnie upside down.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone left a message for the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River not far from the shrine. Destroy them.
The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River. Shrine. Destroy them. This is my fight, not the spirits.
Oh my god. Milani sort of already is upside down, aren't they?
I am taped to the wall. I mean, well, the ceiling.
Ceiling. Yeah. Well,
yes.
Tape. Or stickiness.
Aw.
Lonnie do be a little sticky.
Aw. That's why I take showers.
Like once a week.
No.
I remember that one time when I made that joke, and then it was like what, like Wednesday or Thursday, and Lonnie was like, "No, I took a shower on Monday." It's like, "Oh right, it's been 3 days."
Let me out.
Oh my god.
Yes, my lord.
Calm down. I'll free you. Shieldmen. It took impressive skill to kill them. The spirit cut down the horses. Not Mongols. Ours. Why were they killed?
Yeah, I've yet to actually see something that's actually something paranormal or supernatural, I guess. A lot of head rush for the moth. Well, maybe now their brain will actually get a little bit of blood circulation.
Oh my god.
Bet, Lonnie. I have to stop teasing you so
Yay.
much.
Aw.
Sticky or Stimky? Both. So every once in a while we just spray some air freshen up in the corner.
The spirit. He cut through them all. Then he left. Thought I was going to die in a cage.
Who were these people with the Mongols?
They're the ones who sold me to them.
You're free. Go.
Oh, thank you.
The spirit moved on. Perhaps to another shrine.
Oh my god. Now, as it wants me to look for the stupid white smoke.
Hmm.
In like a relatively large area. If I had a glider, I could just climb up on this tower and then glide down. Oh, well, there's a pile of white smoke. Lots of brain power for the muff. Make sure you also de-dust the dust collecting in the corner. Or, sorry, in the corner. Kelly actually did spell a Connor.
Oh. Also, hi, Kelly.
Kelly has been here for a while.
No. I didn't notice it because I don't have stream open in the background, but hi, Kelly.
You do not?
If there was a message here,
No.
the spirit already claimed it.
Scream!
A battle close by.
Really? 150 meters and I can hear the sounds of battle? Howdy doody, Moffy Waffy.
Hello. Pat the Kelly. Pat, 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 pat. I feel like whenever I just give Kelly uppies, the first thing they say is howdy doody.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So, see, this is why, but I like Kelly's logic. That is why I think salt is like overclocking the human body. Because your body's like a hydraulic system, right? And the more salt you eat, the more pressure you build. So that means the more power you have.
Mm.
And everybody always tells you to not eat too much salt because they don't want to unlock the true potential of the human power.
Ugh. But your cuties, yes.
Stop it! This fucking game. Why can't it just like run good? Why does it have to be? Why does it have to have these stupid technical issues? Fucking stop with the autosaving, for fuck's sake. Sony with their incessant autosaving, it's literally like every 5 seconds the game has to autosave. Like, it's okay when you have a few minutes between the saves, that's fine. It doesn't have to be. My doctor told me to have more salt in my life so I can become more salty. Damn. I already am max salt.
There's a way in through that opening below. Someone's been living here for a long time.
Armor.
A samurai of Yarikawa. Ugh, infested with fleas.
Ew. Oh my god.
Written by an educated hand. But the words are nonsense. Something about the Lord Yarikawa being alive. Offerings taken from the shrines to the spirit.
A flag!
A banner of Clan Yarikawa. Did a samurai of Clan Yarikawa survive? I have to find whoever this is. Need to look for another shrine offering.
Oh my goodness. Okay, where would the... Oh, there's one. At least those were easy to find. The other two weren't that easy to... Or maybe I just didn't look in the right direction. Who knows? I think today I shall eat some chicken nuggets. Because I had no idea what I wanted to eat. And I still have some chicken nuggets in my freezer.
Okie dokie.
Also, I try not to eat too many sweets and all. But since Dino the other day talked about, like... Well, he was talking about how he was eating some Magnum ice cream, and then I thought... That reminds me of Magnum salted caramel ice cream, so I may or may not have picked up a tub of that.
Ooh, nice.
It's been a long time since I had that, so I just felt like it. Okay, goddamn. Try not to, but I felt like it. You cooked tacos today? Ooh. What kind of tacos?
Lord Sakai is the last of his clan, and a servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the Garden of the Gods so they may witness his death.
Hmm.
Prayer to the spirit. To kill me, I'll go to the Garden of the Gods and end this.
60 meters? Well, that's not very far. Wow, so why are they insulting? Why are they insulting our uncle? What has our uncle done wrong? Didn't think our uncle done anything bad. Okay, is this it? Oh, oh, that's it for sure. God, that's a lot of fireflies. Jesus. Of the Ben and Jerry's cinnamon ice cream, I ate 3 containers of it. And you made spicy maple bacon tacos.
Tacos.
See, it's like, I know Kelly is really addicted to cinnamon, so everything that... 3 tubs is an insane amount, though, Jesus. But then again, Kelly eats an absurd amount of sweet stuff. It's like what was it the one time where Kelly was just like, I bought an ice cream cake, and then like an hour later, I also ate the ice cream cake. Like, just an entire cake. It's like, alright, the whole thing, huh? Yep.
The spirit! He was just here!
Statues of the gods. This must be their garden.
Cinnamon tacos?
A shrine. But no spirit.
My god, why can't you just
Not
fight me,
addressed
you
to me.
coward?
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you.
Hello.
So you're the spirit.
I am the wind that stirs the ashes. I am Yarikawa's vengeance.
You spilled blood using a technique that died with the clan of traitors. Who are you? A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one survived. This is a land of ghosts.
Uh-huh. Duel the spirit! And now everybody's watching.
Who asked you to kill me?
The peasants who bow to you. The merchants who smile as you pay them. All Yarikawa prays for the death of Clan Sakai and Shimura.
Not everyone. Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge. I will bring them comfort.
Revenge. Wait, what did we do? I thought all we were doing was like protect the country and the people.
I see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave. What are you doing?
Learning. I know how to defeat you.
No, don't leg on me now.
You are a great warrior, but you let rage blind you to the true enemy. The Dance of Wrath belongs to me now. I use it as you should have.
Cool. My god. And we got... I really would like a Damascus steel look, like a folded steel. Would be kind of neat. See how does that one look? My God. Ew. Okay, the thumbnail looks way prettier than the actual sword kit. Jesus Christ.
Oh, damn.
Just a fucking baggy. It's so blue. 18-inch ice cream cake. Yeah, that's the one that you ate whole, right?
I remember the one time Kelly got some cinnamon buns with extra cinnamon.
Oh, if Kelly gets cinnamon buns, they're devoured the moment Kelly gets home.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta rotate Delaney.
Ah! Ah!
Yep.
Oof. Yep.
We're just gonna like take Lonnie and we're gonna throw Lonnie really far up because Lonnie needs to learn how to fly.
I can't.
Oh boy.
Better flap them arms harder or them cheeks, one of the two.
Okay.
Stand and fight.
Well, I'm glad we could come to an accord, Lonnie.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it actually even gives me the prompts. Cool. I can't upgrade the thingies, right? I do like that our sword, with all of the upgrades that I have now, is strong enough. Balls in my ass. Balls in my ass again. What? I actually even dodged that. You saw that I dodged that. Don't you mother bitch ass balls cocking ass in my ass balls. Got it. Easy. I would eat my weight in cinnamon rolls. Damn. You would. And you would probably die from a glucose overdose. At that point, that's a lot of balls. Sometimes, when Kalie struggles at video games, then there's a lot of balls involved sometimes, yeah. That is correct. Hey, you saw nothing. Let's get our armor-penetrating arrows. Boop. Very good. Interesting that actually penetrated. Oh. No. No. You saw nothing. Nothing at all.
Gasp.
Wait, where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's eating food. Yay, food. Let's make him as a surprise, but I also love food.
Yes.
Cool. Our sword is pretty damn strong. You know what? We got the Berserker stance, so might as well use it, right? Because it also interrupts them in their charge. Yes, the different stances for the different enemy types are good against the different enemy types they're specifically meant for. Crazy how that works! That the one that's meant to kill Berserkers kills Berserkers really good. Wait, there's a Borb. What does a Borb want to show me? What's an honor shrine from the looks of it? Oh my god. Oh well. I wonder if it has specifically something to do with the Nvidia cache, because apparently they have been having some caching issues for a while.
Yeah, that's not good.
But supposedly the 30 cards were supposed to be unaffected by these issues. That's primarily the 50s and some 40 series cards.
Stand and fight me!
Who knows? Cool. Now, fuck you with your fucking shield. No. 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 I said no. I said get shielded in your butt with your shield. There we go. Gotta remember to do that more. To switch to the appropriate class. Alright, good. That should have cleared that one up. Very good. Alright. But I think that is a good point to save, since the game is really not happy and is demanding that we restart. But since we only had, like, what, 50 minutes or so left the last time when it started, it's not really a point to do that now. So I might as well just put up with the occasional hitch.
Yes.
God damn it. It is annoying because this game would be really, really amazing if it was not for, you know, all of those technical issues. But I'm pretty sure like all of the Sony games had their issues so far. Oh no, we're fucking just.
What's up?
Ad. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? You know, Lonnie? Little Lonnie?
Yes.
Well, while the ad is in progress, might as well go over here and follow the fox to the fox shrine. Come on, go, little foxums. Little foxy woxums. I don't know how many we need. I think we need like 2 or 3 to upgrade to the next stage. If our charms get even stronger, that's actually already pretty good. The combined melee health charm is really good. So I am curious to see how much how far they upgrade if they eventually turn into gold. Or if they always just stay. That looks like a big-ass fort over here. And welcome back, everybody. I was just starting, or wanting to start to wrap up, but then we got hit by an ad, so... Oh no, that actually was the last one that we needed. Cool. I thought we needed at least one more. Wait. Oh, does it switch back and forth? Because it did not upgrade the one that we had equipped. It still says moderate amount. I guess it switches back and forth. Hold on, how many of the fox shrines do we even have? We have 34 out of 49. We haven't really discovered those a lot. But I do also follow like the golden birds around a lot. Whenever I see those. Yeah, we can upgrade those things. But then we also have the Way of the Flame. To ignite our katana and spread fire.
Yes.
Lonnie's butt.
No. Bye-bye.
Just like an extra spicy Taco Bell. Think that's funny, Lonnie?
Just a little.
Just a little, huh? Just a little funny?
Okay. Oh yeah, it was funny, okay.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. There we go.
Yeah.
Now we have a proper save. And now we're gonna go ahead and finally wrap up. Normally I go a little bit longer, but whatever. The game is not wanting to cooperate today, so that's fine. But we are going to go ahead, take a quick peek as to who's currently live. Mike's live. We also have Faithful Eclipse, who I have not seen in a little bit. Sunpraiser is on the BRB screen. We have Batty, Unfunny Man, Toxie. There's a bunch of people live today.
Yeah.
Pirate Software is live too. He's playing. What's he playing? Dune Awakening. He's been playing a lot of that game lately.
Mm-hmm.
I was interested in that Doom game, but since there's... I mean, I guess I gotta figure out what the PvP is in that game, if it's forced PvP or if it's, like, optional PvP. If it's optional PvP, I would not be opposed to checking that game out.
Mm-hmm.
Because that does sound interesting. I think we're going to raid Faithful Eclipse, because we have not raided her in a long time.
You got it.
And she is currently one of those games as well, Delta Run. Everybody's playing Delta Run. I don't know how that, like, either they're coincidentally at exactly the same enemy, because I've already seen that exact fight the other day. With who was the other person? That was Woogle that we raided, who was fighting the exact same fight. So I don't know if the fights just all look the same or not. there are world regions with forced PvP and the endgame materials are there. Yeah, see, that kind of sucks though, because that means if you if there was a way how I don't know, you join servers or something that are PvE only, like in I don't know, an ARC for example. But I guess it might just be more. I don't know. Maybe it's more in line with ARC Survival Evolved or what's like another game that has that sort of style of gameplay. It's basically more or less you have servers and it's a survival game. I don't know. I don't know about all of that. Like I would rather just like Valheim or whatever or Vintage Story if I have a survival game like that, host my own world and then have my friends join me. I don't really see the reason, but I guess it's for the PvP aspect, right? That they want to have these engagements, because that really sucks. If that's the case, then I'm not interested in the game. But alas, let me go ahead and wrap up. And then with all of that being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. It was a little bit of a more chill stream today, because I'm still a bit sore. And everything, and a little stressed overall. But we chipped away on a couple of the quests, we did a bunch of stuff. We got plenty more to do. Hopefully the game will continue to behave, because I've been having a bunch of the technical issues with it. Which is a little frustrating, but oh well. What can we do? But with all of that being said, let's go ahead and sub that raid. As always, if you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. And with all of that being said, let's go ahead and start that raid, or set up that raid for the Faithful Eclipse. And, of course, check back again in a few hours when we'll be having our second stream of the day. Lonnie has requested to play more Helldivers, so we will probably just do that. Also, in preparation for the new War Bond, go ahead and, just save up a bunch of medals for next week. And that's about it. I believe. Yeah. Tomorrow, like I said previously, no stream. No first stream on Friday, because it is time again to go visit Grandma. We will be back tomorrow on the second stream, not with Elden Ring, but to actually watch the Summer Games Festival live and react together with, Lonnie and whoever wants to join us to all of the new releases that are going to be announced. We'll see if there's anything interesting that piques our interest that we want to play in the future. And then, most likely, unless something comes up, more of Ghost of Tsushima on Monday. But with all of that out of the way, let's go ahead and start that raid. And then once more, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate all of you guys swinging by, hanging out, spending time with me. And then, as always, I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!